Michael, how you doing, buddy? Hope everything's going all right for you. We have started the stream after not streaming for about 7 days. So I thought, well, if we're gonna come back after an unofficial brain blowout, then the least I can do is missell the stream as being epic by using some epic music. And I think I did it. I think I did it. Mission accomplished. So we're going to start with some seesaw by the seashore. That tenacious link into what we're doing. That's how she going to do it. Yeah, playing that Oblivion remastered heavy into it. Oblivion remastered, interesting. Hey Stitch, how you doing? Thank everyone for dropping in. Why is my mouse not working? No, my mouse is working. Why isn't my joystick working? Perhaps it's because... Can I do that? Oh. Uh-oh. Let's hope we haven't got to end before we started. Let's just put my track hour on. I'm glad you're good, Stitch. I did see the Oblivion. Not be expensive, and I know that's rich coming from me playing Star Citizen. But oh, there we go. Okay, it's not a complete write-off. A bit jerky. Why is it jerky? Oh, because I've still got my stream preview going over there. It's a bit smooth now. No, it's not. Bugger. What's going on? Why have I lost precision? Oh no, why is it all gone? This does not feel right. This does not feel right at all. The only game we can talk about is GTA 6 announcement. I am taking stream hostage in the name of GTA. I love the original, got it for oh yes. Oh, I didn't realise it was on Game Pass. I did not realise it was on Game Pass. I am still a little bit concerned as to why my track IR is so jittery. That is not very pleasant to look at in the slightest. Especially not for me. I mean, you lot all right. You got this stream minimised, maybe even muted as well by now. I'm the one that's got to look at it. Terrible. If I move my head gently, no, it's still. What the hell's going on? I'm not liking what I am seeing. Also, I have to shoot down for what? Shoot me down for earlier. Oh, that's wrong. What did I do earlier? Disappointing. Massively do. Oh right, I thought you were talking about the stream. I was going to agree with you for a start. Why GT aren't there better things to talk about? Well, we could talk about the fact that GTA missed a trick of using the 26th of June 2026 just to keep it all in the sixes. Apex Legends is another thing we could be talking about with a reintroduction of Arena Mode, which was our favourite. Why I know my light's coming on, but I haven't turned on any breakers on yet. Arena Mode is back on the cards. Does that mean it's back on our hard drive? Not going back bullshit, you know. No, is that the one? No, why? I've chosen the two that I actually don't want. No, that one I want. That one I don't want. I really wish I could remember these. No, it's 4. 1, 0. 4. That's lit already. That's not normally lit. Interesting. We should have done this stuff over here then. I tell you something, GTA 6 better be amazing. 13 years making a game. Hey, Star Citizen, 12 years. No, it's more than 12 years now. Maybe not full 13. Where's your Super Hercules? It's in the hangar. It is in the hangar. Have I done it right again? Yes. No. No, well, it is right there. So they've get the aircraft is ready to go. They just haven't given you the hangar to get into. I'm okay that the Hercules isn't in just yet, because it means that I have to put something into the mission to accommodate its usage sooner if it's there now. So you know, that little respite of it not being there gives me time to think of something and implement it. Remember back in the day, they would knock them out in 1 to 2 years max. Yeah, and then there would be bugs. All this new tech and money, they take longer. So there's more things to spend the money on, isn't it? It takes time to spend money. You can't rush spending money, you know. Oh, should we turn the fuel on? No, I've had to turn the fuel on. It was the handbrake. Handbrake off. There we go. There we go. Oh, is it me or is it smooth there? I'm yawning. I didn't sleep very well. Excuse me. Oh, 1, 2, 4, check. This is assumed Bill's in the server room. He might not be. Bill is not in the server. I'm talking to myself. Fine. I said I was going to start with some seesaw by the seashore. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to start with some... No, I am starting with seesaw. Yes, I am starting with seesaw. I'm getting my own order mixed up. We've got 2 things to check tonight. Is seesaw screwed? Is the menu system screwed? And is cargo resupplying stuff the way I want it to? I'm aware that this is 3 things and not 2, which is why there's actually 4 items, and that is can, lax, count. So personally, I just think there is way less talent over these days. Optimizations, yeah, pretty much. May I know why you're always working on Seesaw? Like, what's wrong with Seesaw? Well, unfortunately, it's only the smallest thing wrong with the Seesaw, but it is wrong all the same. And what happens is when it does go wrong, there's a menu system. So if I do that, and I do that, there we go. So top right of the screen, we've got this F10 menu. The F10 menu is something that I put there programmatically, and I populate it programmatically as well. I also empty it programmatically under certain conditions. And what it was that under certain conditions were taking into account a little bit too many conditions. And in some cases it took out the entire damn menu, which screwed up all of logistics, all of CSAR, and all of pretty much everything to do with helicopters. And I wrote it. I need it to be working. If I don't want to use it, no one else will want to use it. And if I champion it, then I'm going to make sure it's right. There are people that would say, oh, you could use Moose for CSAR. You could use this, that, the other for CSAR. But it doesn't do what I want to do with CSAR. So if I want it to do it, I've got to make sure it's doing it right. And that's why that's the long and the short of it. I wrote it. There was a couple of minor niggles with it, and I don't want niggles because I want people to enjoy the mission. Wireless talent, estates optimization, and hardware. I think there is a certain amount of if your system isn't powerful enough, buy a better system. That certainly is the case in some instances. I think certainly if we use Star Citizen as an exemplar, I certainly think there is definitely an element of let the hardware deal with it because it's alpha. I think once they get into a full release, optimization will have caught up on the priority list. At the moment, there's no point optimizing a game that isn't there. If there's features that people want to use that exist, but not everyone can use them because of the optimization, at least there is something there to aspire to. So you gotta sort of. Oh, I didn't. Did I? Oh God, that's not good. Right. Hang on. What? Why is it that you want to shoot me down? Have you learned how to do something in the vegan or something? Now, when I did an auto start, they were both down. You said, I want people to enjoy the server. Me shooting you, mate, wow. Well, seems unnecessarily harsh. Now, if only I could remember which one of these it was turned to. I think it was 115, wasn't it? 115. I think it's supposed to be there. I seen a video last night about a dude complaining about exploiters, cheaters and Star Citizen. Watched his video and I wasn't sure I didn't, to be honest, but he was just complaining due to glitches. Yeah, pretty much. That can be the case quite often. Go on to Fletcher.
Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Why am I not getting the things? I am not getting the things. This is not good. No. Do I need to do that one? Oh, that's not. Oh, right, because did I take the focus off the game? Oh shit. We have a problem. Why aren't my sticks working? Electoral adjust controls. This is not good. Rescan, please pick them up. Mission is very enjoyable. If you ask me, like to try a formation with a KC-130 and crash into it, Madison. I think if you're planning to crash into something by accident, I don't think that technically counts as an accident. 124 check.
124.
Okay, cool. So my sticks were not behaving themselves, and now they are. Okay.
All good.
I've just remembered what you're Mr. Erickson, aren't you? I was looking through the events earlier on. I'd forgotten. I struggle to keep up. So this is very smooth. I struggle to keep up sometimes with people's handles and the fact that they're different from one platform to another. I didn't plan it. I swear. I was just chilling in F2 and didn't see how close it went. At least it respawned. At least it respawned. Now this is the Chinook. It is going to lag me the frick out. I didn't arm. I need to land again. This feels unnaturally controlled. There's the plunges towards the ground at a dangerous rate of descent. This is unnaturally controlled. I'm sure things will change as soon as I get comfortable with the idea, but there you go. Right, we have that one. And let's switch up, and that should do it. No. The ICS switch is a little bit iffy. It's not always doing what it should do.
Request rearming.
We go a third time. Do we have to flick it up and down for it to do something? Is it like out of sync with itself? It would be nice if it was, because that means this one will work. Shit. That's no good. This isn't good at all. What has changed? Look everything. Oh, it's not NR, not finished, not functioning. Radio. That is ICS. I know that's ICS. All the right. Oh, perfect. These ones, not these. That's weapons. Also weapons. Also weapons. So this is all weapons. We don't need any of that, but we're going to turn it on anyway because it makes us feel better. We didn't turn that one on. Probably need to turn that off. This is odd. Unless resources is playing silly buggers again. Resources is not playing silly buggers. Door full up. I think the door gunners are on here somewhere. That's going to be the ones with undead. Okay then. This is odd. Very odd. See, even when my stuff doesn't mess up, other people's stuff does. It's most inconvenient, and I'll tell you that for nothing. Looks like me when I'm trying to understand MiG-21, which is my first non-Flaming Push 3 plane. Ooh. Are you enjoying it? Question. And this does normally work. I don't know why it's not working today. That's the ICS switch. It should be. It should be. That's working. Let's go through here. I mean, it shouldn't be any different. I do this rather than press my button. It does exactly the same. Use that one. I'm enjoying it very much. So, though sometimes I don't know why my pipper won't turn on.
Request rearming.
If there's anything like some of the... It's not doing it. Why the hell isn't it rearming? Hey, look at that. And it's hitting the seesaw. And the reason why we hit the seesaw first is because the seesaw brings up the morale. The morale brings up how much equipment we get from the loot box. I'm going to move over off the grass and see if that changes anything. Sit on the tarmac. Because there are spots in Mosdoc that are a little bit weird that don't act the way they should. Yeah, that'll wake him up. That'll wake him up. We are. What radio is setting me on? So that's... It should be there.
Request rearming.
What the hell is going on? I guess technically we don't necessarily need guns, but I would just prefer to have guns. It's the ICS button is what it is. It should be doing it. I don't like this. I don't like it when things make me look stupid. I'm more than capable of doing that myself. I do not need game. Turn them both up. Try again.
Request rearming. Copy.
Now it does it. Why? What was the difference? What did I do? I don't know. I just clicked you. I turned those up. I flipped that one around position and back one, didn't I? I wonder if that was it. Hang on a minute. Weren't some of those grey before? I don't know. But it's working. Sometimes when people won't turn on. In the KA, are we able to move dead vehicles? We've got 2 burnt out Humvees blocking the easternmost taxiway. Not currently. Not currently, but there is an API call that I could use. We've got another... I got another entry. Let me just put this in before I forget it, because that's actually a really cool idea. I can get in a Humvee and drive around. Are they colliding wrecks or are they non-colliding wrecks? How do I get back to my bugglers? The only thing I'm not so keen on with GitHub, it can be very difficult to navigate between different sections. There we go. Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, this one. There we go. Okay, we are defining a new feature live, but we're going to define it secretly, and there's only going to be a couple of people that know about it. Alright, so there's that one, and it's going to be that. Oh, sorry. Pause the head track a minute. Negative, they're separated. 2 burnt out and 1 living Humvee in a perfect roadblock formation. Awesome. A roadblock formation is a man standing in the middle of the road. Right, unless I have to call for the rearm when I'm in P2. I don't know. you go, Undead. I am writing you feature. Right. Number 49. Number 49. That's your doing. Okay, we can take off now. Assuming. So, I think Bill's got himself sidetracked. Silly people. Right, let's go and find us some. Go and find us someone to grab. Dave 25. Let's now find out where Dave 25 is. 0.9350. It would be nice if I could see this. There he is. 24 check.
Copy, thank you.
Why was that so quiet? Oh, no, my joystick's working again. There we go. No. So is 49 going to be something we implement at some point, or is it already in? That is to be implemented, and if you look at the list, if you also look at number, which one is it? Look at number 22. It doesn't have much description, but it does have some bullet points. Thought you might like that. I quite like that idea when it occurred to me. It's like, ooh, there's an idea. I do okay things occasionally. How do I raise my seat for that?
God fucking damn it, Dave.
Hey, Jaxie. How you doing, buddy? By the way, if you guys go, you wrote a test in Discord server chat mode. That was, yeah, I was trying to reconnect the DCS server bot that had lost connection to the server, and it wasn't passing on messages, because the server bot will join Discord to the server. So I can type a message in Discord and it will push it through into the server chat, and likewise I can type a message in the server chat and it will come through into Discord. But what had happened was that the server had lost the link, or the server bot had lost the link to the server, so I was just doing some tests there. And I wanted to find out what was make sure that everything was all good for you folks as well. I believe I've overflown the person I've come to pick up. No, 0.5, 11. A little bit off. 11. But 0.5. We're just over there, apparently. Unless my compass is...
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
doing something right. Just because I'm live, it doesn't mean it's not right. The content might be all wrong. As that's why I told me you were on the server 24/7. Yes. And now it should be correct. Because I didn't fix it. I have flown past a 157. There he is. I can just about see him. There he is. How is Jack C doing? I don't know if I'm dead, you're free to type in that special word.
Not sure if that means Papa or Puppy, as in dog.
Oh, say again.
Oh, sorry, that was meant for my stream. I got a message from Yod saying I just had a very interesting experience from my Papa. Well, I'm not sure if you meant Papa, meaning dad, or Puppy, meaning dog.
Right, gotcha. Oh, you piece of shit, Dave. He's not getting in.
Enemy Heinz right on the airfield.
Oh, he's in. That was a bit touch and go. Roger that, thank you. With some bad noodles. Oh. Bad noodles. I didn't know. Do noodles have anything in them to be bad? I can't remember what the keybind is. Left control, left windows, left control, left windows, 4. Tree fire. Left control, 3. No, left control, 5. Okay, there we go. Gunners are now armed. And there's the pad. Well, you can have weird stuff. Well, this is true. I'm sorry, my stomach is not happy. Oh dear. It was definitely the noodles, boss. It was nothing to do with the whiskey I had. I am smiling. I do realise I have forgotten to turn my camera on, but I would imagine everyone is just that little bit more grateful for that. Okay, there we go. Still can't turn that on. Not quite sure what that is. I'm going too fast. We have noodles. Well, I'm pretty sure they're available everywhere. They're Nissin brand yakisoba. They are very nice. Alright, why am I getting a request to take off? I don't want a request to take off. I wanna do my own thing. Thank you very much. Look at that, first CSAR in the MI8. I'm happy. Do another one. We got undead coming in. F1. Heading 286. 7. Out there. Right. There's a lot of flames over there. I hope that's not you under. How far away was he? 0.9, so about the same distance. Can you do CSAR in the Mi-24? Because I know that thing can carry troops. Yes, you can. You can do CSAR in the Mi-8, 24, the Huey, the Chinook. And when I make an adjustment to the code, it is Hein got my rear rotors that last second last week and be gotcha. The Gazelle technically. Oh, hello. Shit. Is he gonna fire? He's not firing. He's not. He's actually not firing. Oh, there he goes. Thank you. Thank you. I have to turn my bum to him. Think twice before doing that again, mate. Oh, actually, there's a test. There's a test. I made a change earlier on. Oh, they're not dead yet. Shit. You. Do your job. Do your job. Oh, wow. Shoot. It worked. Look at that. So normally that would have all been, because they were stood in a line, those boxes would have been generated in a line. But what I've done is I've introduced a little bit of randomness, the location in which they spawn on death. So now they're not all lined up. They're a little bit thrown around. Get to the chopper. Well, they're not going to get to the chopper. They're dead. But now, instead of it being in a line as they were, they are higgledy-piggledy a bit, which means there's less chance of the boxes meshing into each other. Right, let's find out where Dave is now, because I completely lost where he is. 148. Oh, hello. That's close. 148. Oh, it's all the way around there. Where is he? Is that him there? Just on the edge of the runway? Might well be. That's a good word. Higgledy-piggledy.
49810 radio check.
Anything. Yep, check.
Thank you.
Absolute butter. Well, it's certainly warm and squishy. Hey, Scopsins, how you doing, buddy? I saw your Space Engineers video. That was very cool. Fucking awesome, in fact. Nice work. Everybody, if you're not familiar with Scopsins, go and check him out. He doesn't stream very often, but he does have a YouTube channel. I had already sent that to you. Look. And I'm saying now that people can see it, it's very awesome, because if you like to unclench for 2 seconds, chuck that link in the chat, because people should go and check it out. Now that people can, because he's made it public. He's so tetchy. Get it, Dave. Don't start giving me shit like Scopsins does. Don't just walk past me. Thank you. I need to increase that a little bit. The box around the Mi-8 is very tiny. Perhaps I'm going to have to adjust the radius based upon the helicopter which is being flown. Very often. Yeah, well, you know. I didn't want to make it sound like you never stream. Let's hope Bill's not going too fast, otherwise. Why has the left-hand gunner got so few rounds compared to the arse gunner? Maybe I do stream this up well. We can but hope. I mean, maybe it'd be a DCS stream. Who knows? Let me run the update. You're going to be a little while. It'll be a hot minute. What is a hot minute? Is that like a New York minute? And yes, I do know what a New York minute is. Like a mug for real. Show. Right, where are we going next, Dave? Four nautical miles for 027. Go and pick up Dave's, they said. See the world, they said. Yeah, about there. Hot minute is a minute I wouldn't touch, because I don't want to burn my hand. Well, there you go. This kind of a direction. How is Scopson's? Who's flying the blueberry popsicle for crying out loud? Who is in the 16 around me? I'm dead. I knew it was undead. The only reason you're considering running the update at Scotland is because you've seen me playing with your girl and you're getting jealous. I don't think my German humour is as funny as it would be in a German. But German humour is quite different, isn't it? As in, like, the way that the German humour works is quite different from the way that English humour works, just because of the way that the language describes things. It's a very explicit language, isn't it? I remember talking about humour and that sort of things with a German guy that I used to work with years ago now. When I was in England, I had one joke and one joke only. Ever, did you also tell it in German? 227. I am well off. I am well off. I've got right past him. He's sort of standing on the ground thinking, what the hell? 227. One little command. Where is he? He'll be doing this somewhere. Here he is. Got him. Just found that tree. I know what I was saying about Scopson's is, although he doesn't stream very much, he does have a YouTube channel and he posts Space Engineer videos of the large machinations that he creates, and he's got a couple of really cool videos up on there. You should go check them out. Also, we make sure, I can't remember if the command was fired, but do go and make sure you go and check out Jack Seed. Awesome variety streamer and superstar DJ. That sounds like a AAA. That sounds like my undercarriage. Getting in, where is he then? Oh shit. Oh, it's over there. Oh god. This could get uncomfortable. Especially as I can't remember a date there is. Dave, seriously mate. You're having a laugh. That's really gonna hurt if they find their way to me. I think the only reason why I'm surviving at the moment is because I'm at ground level. Come on, please Dave, get in. Get in. Get in, Dave. Get in, Dave. Thank you, Dave. That was very kind of you. Let's get the hell out. Oh, fuck. You never want to hear that sound when you're trying to take off in a hurry. Sorry, I'm back. Hey, no worries. Let's go this way. Are you going to be playing on Saturday? Yeah, should be. Should be. Why am I porpoising like a son of a gun?
One 988, take off 026.
Roger that. Have you had any further progress with your sim shaking?
Negative. No, I've still got no shaking for the sim shake, and I don't know why.
That's bizarre.
Right, sorry, Laxer, I had two conversations going on there, so I missed what you said. Before you carry on, yeah, Macca, okay, yeah, I believe it is. I'm getting that lovely prop wash sound that I wasn't getting before, so I think it's working. It certainly sounds good to me.
Is that your Echo 92 stuff?
Yeah, could you repeat what you said, if you can remember what you said?
I don't think it was that important. It was just most bizarre or something like that. The fact that it wasn't working properly. I wonder if did you reinstalled the SimSaker software?
Yeah, I've reinstalled both pieces of software for the Sim Shaker. It seems, and I can't even be sure of this, it seems coincident with either a DCS update or a Windows update maybe a week or two ago, but I can't be sure of when it actually stopped working. But the seat itself works fine, but it's not talking. The seat and DCS are not talking.
Sounds like because I think there's probably a hook file or something, like basically a mod file that gets put into DCS. So maybe the mod is not enabled, maybe in DCS. I don't know. I don't know if there's something that you can switch on in DCS or switch off in DCS that does that, or maybe the file is getting blocked somewhere by Windows Defender or something.
Yeah, I mean, those are possibilities, but I really just don't know. At the moment, my sim shaker is just a slightly less comfortable seat.
No, potentially you could check in DCS though, because I think it might be a case of looking like on the installed modules and stuff. There might be an entry in there for sim shaker, and if there is, make sure it's enabled. You won't be able to do it whilst you're in the mission or in the server, but it's something that's moderately easy to check. It's not like a diagnosis thing, it's just a see if it's been disabled thing. I would have thought if it was a change in DCS, you were talking to SimShaker, so if I would have thought that would affect every user, and they would have been pretty much instantly aware of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a setting somewhere that's been changed from my machine somehow, from my DCS or my Windows, whatever. I don't know if Windows are in to do it. A bit later, perhaps I'll jump out when I next lose my aircraft. Perhaps I'll go and take a look, and I might have to go to Discord for that to discuss.
Yeah. Alright, we're not doing too bad on the old DSAR this evening. Look at that, we've actually nearly got them all in. We'll take a risk of 37. $271. Is he carrying sandbags? Why is he so slow? That's the DCS animation for you. I think it's widely renowned as one of the oldest elements of DCS, is the animations, the troop animations. There has recently been third-party asset pack incorporated into the mission, into the DCS core. I might look at maybe switching out some of the, which I don't think has new animation. I think I'll have to reread the release notes on that one. But there might be some units in there that I could use just to mix it up a little bit instead of the same one every time. I think that might be interesting. Why am I nosing up all the time? And perhaps that's why. Did I lose? Not happy about doing that. Did I take hits? I appear to have taken hits. Let's do a quick check. 0.5, 256, 2, 4, 0.5. Is that him? That's him. There he is. We found him. We're going to tell him to get moving, and he's going to tell us to piss off because we're too far away. Right. Yeah, well, DCS is moderately old. DCS is moderately old. 80s action running is... Well, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Maybe not as bad. Is he going to miss? Is he going to miss? Yeah, he might miss. We might have to just nudge forward a little bit. Yeah, man. Oh, wow. That's not pleasant to do. Oh, fuck. Come on, Dave. Come on, give me a break. The hitbox. There we go, gotcha. The bounding, the size of the aircraft is, I think, excuse me, I think significantly different from some of the other helicopters. So the MIA, the circle that I draw around me, either emanates from a different point or the aircraft is just longer, so it makes that circle a lot closer to the nose of the aircraft than other helicopters. Can't remember if I put the wheels on. No, I didn't.
Well, Lexo check.
Yep, check.
Okay, hold on a minute.
The base game is a whole year older than me. Yeah. And it's still going. Let's hope it carries on going.
Okay, so do I need to go to my DCS install folder?
No, so if you actually open DCS and you go to the, I think it's the waffle, like the 9 grid square button at the top left, top left of the screen. And just do a search. I can't remember what that screen looks like, so I can't remember how it's laid out. I think you got like modules, terrains, and maybe something else. Utilities, something like that. You could check in there. The other place that you could look is on the options screen, because there'll be options for like special options for all the individual modules that you've got installed. Like where you find the rudder assist for the Spitfire, that sort of thing. There might be an entry in there for SimShaker.
Okay, I don't think there is. I actually use, do you know Copilot, the AI that we have?
Hang on, 2 seconds. Because you're kind of quiet and kind of muffled, but I'm not sure if that's my side or not.
Okay, what's this like, same?
Yeah, no different. Hang on a second. No, you're at 100%. I'll turn you up a little bit in Discord, 120. But it's like you got like a muffledness.
Still got muffled?
No, it's not like it's not unintelligible muffle. It's just it was dampened, quietened muffle. I've turned you up a little bit, so it's a little bit better. Hopefully the stream can hear you as well.
Okay. Well, I'm on the appropriate. Hang on, I'll just check my volume. Hold on. On my.
Okay. It's like
On my.
it's like you're on a different microphone, or you've got something over the microphone.
Yeah, I think my sound has been turned down on my mic. Stand by.
Okay. Although you might have done that to for the benefit of voice tone.
No, it was done automatically for me. I didn't want that, but
Right.
it should sound better now.
Yeah, it's a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so on the, are you saying on the mods, on the modules? Hang on, or did you say the options tab?
Well, there's two places
In
you
the
can
cog.
look. You can look on the modules or the options tab on the cog. Options one might be a good place because that's where it does seem to have like third-party hardware listed. Yes, if you go into options first and go onto the special tab and see if there's anything in there for SimShaker.
Okay, I'm on there at the moment. Yeah, did you hear what I was saying about Copilot?
I heard you say Copilot, but I didn't know what you were saying about it.
Okay, well, Copilot being the Windows 10 AI, and I had a chat with Copilot, and it's pretty good actually, and it did direct me also. It seemed to know all about DCS and everything, and the seat, and it directed me here to look for stuff, which I didn't see, but I'm just checking through again.
Right, okay.
Actually, I've got an enable button at the top of that window in special on that tab. There's what it's just enabled, but it's not telling me what I'm enabling. It's not checked.
Well, that probably means whatever it is not enabled then.
Yeah, but it's not telling me what it is. I don't know what it is that I'll be enabling if I enable it. That just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you have an enable button and not saying what it's enabling?
What? For SimShaker?
Oh no, wait a minute. No, sorry. No, I don't think I've got an entry for SimShaker. Stand by.
Right, okay. And do you need to buy a new throttle? Why's that? What throttle do you have? You got the 16,000?
Down the left-hand side, I've got all the aircraft, and at the very top, I've got Capto Glove, which I didn't realise that's the one it's on at the moment. So Capto Glove is not enabled. Then there's Ultraleap and VR3.
Yeah.
Those are the top three entries, and after that, it's just aircraft. There's nothing for the.
I don't know anything. I don't know if SimShaker should have something in there or not, but if there isn't anything for it, then okay. Might be worth checking if there's supposed to be something in there, because if there is supposed to be something in there, then it would imply that whatever it is the interface is between the seat and DCS isn't being picked up, which is why it's not working. So that could be a cause. What was the other thing I was going to say? And the...
No, go on.
No, it's right.
I don't know how to check whether it should be there or not.
Well, if you were on the SimShaker Discord, just to see if you put a question out there saying, should there be something in the special options tab?
Yeah,
And if there shouldn't be, then there shouldn't be anything there, then it's not a problem.
I shouldn't forget, because I've got a link to it. I'm on their thing. I could take a look at that now, I suppose. Because it would not be nice to get it working, although I haven't got the software or the amplifier turned on at the moment. But maybe if there should be something in there in special, if there should be an entry down the left-hand side, and there isn't, that would be tend to be the issue. Viacom, what is that for? Is that to do with communication?
Viacom is to do Viacom is something to do with voice. Interferes with lots of things apparently.
Okay, and there's no options in that, just information.
Oh, that was.
Okay, I'm going to switch over. I'm going to leap into the Discord for SimShaker and see if they can give me a quick help on that.
Okay. Hey, Warhawk, how you doing? Hope everything's all good. AK-47, how you doing, buddy? Flip it. Flip this. I don't really have one. I was thinking of something VKB, but the other issue is I use the rudder on my throttle, so I'd have to invest in actual rudder pedals. Rudder on your throttle? Yeah. I thought, what stick do you have, Undead? Just outside sodium pedals. I'm currently... I thought that had a twist grip on the stick. It does, but twist grip is so shit. Where am I flying? Flying the same place as always, AK. Lagland. Dave, get in. Stop rubbing away. Come on. Come on, got him. There we go. House has managed to secure... Oh my god. There was a set of Vertical rudders, but I don't know if they sell them anymore because they're not on the website. I know Mills went for MFG. If I was going to buy rudder pedals, and I do want to, MFG would be the ones I would go for. I have vertical everything, which are great, but my pedals right now are MFGs. But the V3s are around there. Hey, see, even Warhawk's going for the MFGs again. The money bags over there. I do have a cheesy ironic grin on my face. Uh-oh, that was an audio glitch. That's never good. It's Sunday. Well, I wish you the best for that Warhawk. This isn't going to be comfortable, we're coming way too fast, and I'm not very good at slowing down in the MIA heat. No, 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 no. No, 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 that'll do, that will do, thank you, stop it. Oh, shit. We're still here, Dave, get out, quick. Oh, that's not good. Really? Sorry, Dave. Price of it worth it? Yeah, they're 230 quid. MFGs. What,
1925 radio check.
I am not currently in an aircraft, but I did get it through Discord.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. Perhaps I'll mute Discord for a minute. I have left my message there on the thingy Discord. But I'll
okay.
mute Discord.
What's going on here? We have an error. What is this? Attempt to index local player. What is that? Transit data. Oops. That was me when I blew up. They've changed something in the DCS API so that when a player dies now, you don't get the information that you used to get, which is a pain in the ass. What's this? By the way, to ask if someone here knows a good and cheap alternative to track IR. There's face track or head track. There's a number of free solutions. It's IR track. Sorry, IR track uses face track, or face track uses IR track, and that will hook into your standard webcam, and it uses face tracking to do your head movement. There's also a couple of solutions where you can use your mobile phone camera, and that will, and you feed that into your machine, and do it that way. An IR solution uses infrared beams like Track IR does. Is Hat Track. That's a cheaper solution to Track IR. And it's an all-in-one solution as well, so they have rather than having to wear something on the side of your head like Bill and myself wear, they sell you a cap, and the cap has the infrared LEDs in it by default. The hell is that? There's a few you can look at. There's face track, Hat Track, and I can't remember what else I said. That wasn't a bad run in the 8. Now that I have died, a test would be me going back into the one that I was in. So that is 3, I think. First of all, thanks for the info in a second. I just saw an F5. I don't know. F5. That's got to be warmer. Other options buy another 16,000 in throttle for now. Just keep it going because it's well cheaper. There is that, yeah. And you'll probably be able to pick one of those up second hand from like eBay or something. Where did I select? 3. Yep. This is one I was just in. Do we have the menus? Open up radio. There we go. And shit. Okay, so I've still got a problem. And the reason why, coming back to one of your questions earlier on, Stitch, why is there still problems in CSAR? There are 3 ways you can connect to. You can play DCS, you can play it solo, offline, you can host the server within your instance of DCS, or you can have a dedicated server. So we fly on a dedicated server, but when I'm writing it all, when I'm doing the development and the testing, I have to use self-hosted. And the difference between dedicated server and self-hosted gives me different results from certain API calls. So there are certain things I can only test when I'm connected to Langland. Can't test those locally. Not without having another server. I don't have one of those. So unfortunately, for things like this, the bug with the logistics menu and all that lot, I can't test that without being connected to the live server. That's the only one. Which is a bit of a pain in the bum. Question is, does it actually work? Personnel. I've got 2 of everything. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we can only use the static spawns once after a crash. Well, no. Use it once up until a crash. Which is a little bit of a pain in the backside. That must be Warhawk. That has to be Warhawk. Oh, look, there he is. I knew it was Warhawk. I knew it was him. So we got to choose a different MI8 now. Or I take a moment to look at the log file. I kind of want to do both, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't like bugs that persist, especially when I wrote them. Actually, I need to come across to... DCS menu, not fixed. God damn it. Like the amount of changes I've made. Let me just make a note. What was I going to do? Oh no, I wonder if that means it's gone through all of them. It shouldn't be. Oh, so if I go into 4, that should have a distinct F10 menu, hopefully. I'll be upset if it doesn't. F10, good, it has. F3, so I can use that. There we go. Morale is 0.58, Jesus. How is that so low? I'm sure we've done more CSOD than that. Who else is in a bloody F4? I don't know. both 5-7. F-16 and F-5 flyby. What's better than a Harrier? You walked into that. I have no remorse. You don't have to agree, you just have to accept you're wrong. Handbrake. Every time the handbrake. It's just, later variants are cool, but all the other ones are just doo-doo. Where is Harrier? We'll start having a look at the old supplies, haven't we? 99. Are we getting low on anything? Gonna be the rockets, if anything. Oh shit. Okay. Mark 5 heat. We're doing a supply run. Where's the nearest one? Probably one of those. No, maybe that one actually. What is that? Let's fly over there. I can't see what that's switching to. Yeah. Just look at that. That's War Walking an F5, which I think is Turkish, and that red livery is just way cooler than that. The liveries, yes, the liveries are damn boring on that road. But the Harrier is a Harrier. And there'll be less of that.
008. Well, I'm currently on downwind.
Did I start both engines? No, I didn't. Just as well, I didn't try and take off. Stitch, by now you should know that on this channel everyone's entitled to their opinion. I don't hold it against them even if you are wrong. Does the server even know what he just did? Is the server even aware of what he just did? I'm not entirely sure it is. I should have clipped that. Where's my clip button? I don't know. That's good enough. You phase away. Right. So we're up and running, everything's running, we can turn that one off. Let's switch to what? I feel so much lower than them two. Okay. Why has he got a higher suit than me? I do not like it. That one? That one? That one. There you go. Right, now those two loot boxes were there. Look at that. Almost like I have a clue. What's my what is Stitch's favourite aircraft? I'm gonna guess it's the F5, based on what he was talking about. Although, are you saying favourite aircraft ever, or favourite aircraft within DCS? Or within DCS. Current side MiG F5 and the MiG-21. I had a feeling the F5 would feature. Right, can we stop going backwards, please? It's not where we want to go. Why isn't it letting me do things? Oh, there we go.
Right. 10.
Went too fast.
Forward. 10.
Oh, you.
In position.
Alright, keep
You
it,
are
keep it.
booked.
Thank you. I would like a shorter
Take attention.
rope. I don't know if
The
you can
line
change
is
the...
tight.
I don't know if you can change
Load and
the
hang
rope
steady.
length
Take it
by
away.
static spawn. Don't think you can. Whoa! Easy, tiger.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Don't worry about it. It'll sort itself out.
The load is swinging fore and aft. 10.
Ooh, that's the wrong button to press. Yeah, see, we're sorting it out. Don't worry about 10. 30s we want to worry about.
Load is hanging steady.
See? Sorts itself out in the end.
19, take off 08.
Oh, that doesn't look right. It's very mean of me to disable nukes on the MiG-21. No, it wasn't mean, because people were playing silly buggers with them.
10 to ground. 3 on the ground.
Right, keep it steady, release, there we go, good release. Did you see that? The cable kind of snapped. Not snapped, but it pinged. Very interesting. I'm going to clip that. Well, not clip it. I'm going to put another marker in because that could be useful for the bug report. Right, so I want to stop. Oh shit. That was close. I can't believe the fact that I know, right? It's like, who would do such a thing? Right, I just want to land because this is the next test. Oh, that was adequate. Right, so, reopen. Then, processor response. Right, let's open up. Want that open. So, we're to, and we want ammo. Is it going to restop? Or is it not going to do a damn thing? I don't think it did a damn thing. That's not fair. Now, does that mean that the box was broken? Or... it looks like it hasn't detected the box, which is a little bit awkward. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Isn't the MiG-21 the one that does the Cobra? Or am I getting confused? Doesn't it have the cockpit? Ah, the SU-27. Yes, see. I'm not very happy that that didn't work. So it's definitely there. I'm slightly perturbed about that. I'm not. Again, this is another one that I can't test offline very easily. That didn't generate an error, so let me just. I'm going to just pull the log from the server. Because I can, and I want to. Digital Dave's helper is thinking. Change download. I just want to have a quick peek because I did not anticipate that not working, so I want to find out why it didn't work. Assuming that there is an entry in there that describes why it didn't work. It doesn't look like there is, which is even more annoying. The MiG-21 Bishop has a corrupt damage model, apparently. It does annoy me. It does annoy me. So I don't get much time to actually look at problems. So when they do occur, it's almost invariably whilst we're live. And there's not really much I can do about it then. Process fuel, process ammo, let's have a quick peek. What have we got? E-Silib processing container, so we should at least have that. Let us find if we have that. Control F, process, oops. Process. We do not. Oh, ain't that a doozy? Unless it's in an awkward... I wonder if I just rerun. If I rerun the command, will it pick it up again? Process ammo. It's just not finding it inside the area. The question is... not going to tell me how much health it's got. Wait, I should have that one, because that's at the very low top of the thing. Processing. Oh shit. Oh no, yeah, I'm down. Okay, go up. Processing. Cannot find it. Shit. I haven't quite for DCS tonight. The throttle is feeling the worst it's been. It's getting frustrating. Ah, shit. Still starting up again, so I take X52, or if you have the money, the 55. Is that a stick and throttle unit, or just a throttle? I had heard that the Sotec ones were less robust than they used to be. The whole hotels, gotcha. Why is process ammo not working? I don't think it's actually doing it. Not so much that the function is failing. I don't think it's even getting called. Process ammo. Well, I was going through the menu items. Hello? What's all that noise about? If I can find my, what's it? My dream one that everyone tells me to avoid is the 18th. Yeah, I didn't like it. Stitch, thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Albeit off camera. I appreciate that. It has been paid in full. I have taken a gulp. And it wasn't of alcohol. It was a gulp of actually very quite cold coffee. My stick that I want is the Constellation Alpha from Verbal. It's quite a nice one. And because 4091 is a weird number, I'll give you this one as well. What? We have a posture check. I am looking down, I'm regarding how I'm sitting, and I can confirm my posture is bad. Borderline terrible. So Stitch now has a 4090 in his channel points. Very nice. Very nice. But they fixed it. Well, it didn't say fixed posture, it said posture check. Devil's in the detail, you see. For you, I'll give you a freebie. I am sort of sitting upright a little bit more, hopping the old back several times. You know when your back clicks and you feel it and you can hear it in your ears on the inside. I just heard popcorn when it's popping, obviously. Never say I don't give you food. No, nothing. Sorry, I am sort of aware that the stream is kind of stalling on an activity point of view. I am getting somewhat a little bit distracted by code. My code that doesn't work. Which is kind of annoying in as much as it's actually really winding me the hell up. I wonder if I switch to a different group entirely. My back don't do sounds but like that, but my elbows do. I tend to sit a little bit hunched over, so when I sit upright and sort of push my back backwards, my back doesn't do it by itself. I have to like put both my hands behind my back, put one hand on my spine, put my other hand on top of the first hand and then sort of arch backwards and push at the same time, then it does it. Apparently. What was that? Crash. That's slander. Even if it is vaguely accurate. Even the game is called, my server is, and my mission is calling me trash. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe my code's better than I realised. Huh. Oh, that's right, and that's right. War comes past. What is he? Who's he? Forces.
Front on RTB.
Oops. Roger. Hmm. Wait, what one was that? This is 109, group 109. Did it age it? Did I pick the only one that is already dead? And that is the problem. It doesn't tell you what the health of the contain 109 will be weeded. Huh. I wonder if it got weeded. And the other one is gone. Let's go and grab one of those two. Perhaps it was already dead. We'll give the game the benefit of the doubt. And we'll go and grab another bot. That is over that way slightly. There, in fact. I don't know who crashed there, but thank you, that was rather convenient.
Right. 10. Forward. 30. Forward. In position. You off.
Go out. Oh shit, I got it. Okay, come. Won't argue.
Take attention.
I've accidentally left chat
Take
covered
the
over.
line is
Bear
fine.
with me.
Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
I'm bored, so I'll do the only respectable thing and come play DCS Joy Walk in the MiG-21. Is it?
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
Oh, come on, I didn't go up that viciously.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. Load is hanging steady.
Oh, it's gone low. No, I've messed up. Wow, we've gained way too much height. Right, I think we're inside the line. No, we're not. Bugger. But before I do that, I'm going to have to do some thing of War Thunder because my friends are too stupid. See you in a minute. Alright, no worries. Stitch. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much for sticking around and chatting for as long as you did, and we'll catch you in a bit.
To ground.
Let it go slack. Let it go slack. Alright, it's slack and it's stationary. Release. Thank you very much. Set ourselves down. Gently does it, hopefully. And a bit of a slant. I don't like parking on slant. Right, let's see what we get this time. Let's come back into here. Do that. Do that. I want to look at those. We're going to do reopen and F10. I really wish I could remember my menu structure. It'd be much more useful. Process resources, and then ammo. There we go. My code does work. Now the question is, did it take both of them or just the one? It just took one. Right. Okay. So if that one was already dead, I'm happy with that. I don't mind that. What I do mind is the fact that it didn't detect it. But we can work on that. We can work on that. But we went from 2 to 69, so clearly no one's allowed to use those anymore because they are a magic number. The other ones have gone up over 100, which is even better, which means that one won't go up anymore, in theory. Because we need to do another. We need to do, right, we're going to go and get that one. We're going to go and get that one. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Get a rerun. Fast. Quicker now. It's all starting to fall into place. I could make a lewd reference there, but I shall resist. Wow, there's a rather strong headwind there. Look at that. That parachute ain't going nowhere. No signs of relaxing. Right, I want that one. What I want to do is, in theory, because nothing is less than oh no, the heat 5s are less than 169. So we're going to pick this one up. It, in theory, is going to only attribute to the heat 5s.
Forward.
Assuming we get this back in one piece. Come on, take it easy, take it easy, easy. Oh, starting to lose it now.
Forward. 10. In position.
No, I'm gonna swing out.
Off hook.
Oh wow, I've done it again. Okay, fine, I'll take it.
Take tension.
I am.
Line is tight. Load is hanging steady. Take it
Of course
away.
it is. I am taking it away. I wonder why it's not even detecting it though. does make it a little bit cluttered in the MI8, but should I run with the control overlay on so people could see what I'm doing, or what I'm doing sufficient? Around a bit, I think we're inside, maybe. We're a little bit more towards the tent there.
10 to ground.
Okay.
3 to ground. On the ground.
Make sure it's slack. There we go. Now we can release. Ooh, kind of bounced, but I think it was alright. Right, so we're going to jump back into the map. Over here, we're going to do that again. Right, so we've got the AGM65 as that. Everything else should be 100 or more. Likewise over here. So this one is only going to boost that in theory. Let us see what happens. $475. Well, it looks like everything got us attributed to it, didn't it? There we go. So that's good. For the next one, I do. We'll say, well, nothing is under 100. So our next target quantity is 150, and it will search for everything that's under 150, and then try and split the container value across that 150. Across those items that it finds that's under 150. So we're going to do one more just to prove a point, and then we kind of tested it, and I'm happy with that. We have got a container over there that's nice and close. So we'll grab that. Looks like it's just on the edge there. Probably mine, in fact. Oh, I wonder. Another little idea pop into my head. I don't quite know how that's supposed to work. Auto hover, well, not auto hover, but the altitude hold, because it never seems to hold the altitude.
Right. 10. Forward. 30. Forward. In position.
You sod. Oh, come on, we've got all of the other ones, and this one we mess up. God damn it. No, I'm going to reposition. I've lost where it is. Oh, shit.
Forward. 30.
Found it. Found it.
Right. 10.
Add and replace. What? War Thunder was where this stream started. Not sure what you mean by add and replace though. Check out my my show reel number 1.
Forward. In position.
Okay.
You are
That one. Thank you.
Take tension. Take tension. The line is tight. Hanging steady. Take it away.
It's to add a keybind, but you press replace, so everything else. Been there, done that. Tell you what though, you only do it once, maybe twice, possibly 3 times. Everything else on that keybind was deleted. How many mappings has he got for the same thing? I mean, that's going to be a problem in its own right. I want to know how to retract the cable. Is the cable a fixed length? By the way, the guy has like 1,000 hours in the game. I think I've got 1,500, maybe 2,000, I'm not sure. Check on my Steam. I'll have a look in a second. No, because it's not. I haven't got it loaded. Search me on Steam. You'll be able to find it. You should never have so many keybinds that you can't remember which keybinds do what. Keep it simple. Now, that's the beauty of War Thunder. There's not that many, really.
To ground. 3 to ground. On the
Right, let it go slack, let it go slack. There it goes. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, no one's rearmed. So everything should have the same numbers as before. It's touchdown. That was very general, wasn't it? Oh, it's because we're not touched out. There we go. Pull that one back out. So another quick peek over here. We've still got an absolute metric shit ton of those. So when we do this now, we do that. Oh, being resupplied by 0. That's going to piss off a few people. Never mind. So what have I done there? I know what I've done there. What it's done is it said, you know what? There's however many of the items there are. I'm going to divide that by how much you've got in that box. And it's all been below 0. Well, not below 0. Been below 1. And it's rounded. So, but it did exactly what I wanted. It did do exactly what I wanted. Just not the way I wanted it. And stupidly, I closed the code. But I want to have a look. Because I can. So I'm gonna. So I can pick up a brand new throttle, like the one I have for $200, which isn't too bad at first. What did we find? What was the message? I need to have a look at that again. Message history. 2-100. It's not random AI. Where are you? Where's your MiG? Where is your MiG? X-56 going to 550. Damn. Go on my MiG, and I'm getting shot. But where are you? Oh, yeah, down there. Well, now would be a good time to sort out your keybinds so that you can use visual recon. And then you can mark them on the map. And then everyone else can go and shoot them. Although, the amount of AI people they should probably have shot already. I'm surprised the Abrams didn't. Bradley's, sorry. They can't be too far from you. They must be in like a... somewhere around... They're going to be up there. Maybe down here somewhere? Oh, to the south of you? Let's go and find them. Because we've run our test, we know what we need to look at. Let me just log that in the bug tracker. Ammo, sometimes restock 0. Okay. So we've improved that. So the bug was that the ammo sometimes restock 0. Now we've improved that to the ammo always restock 0. Okay, so that is still ongoing. They stopped shooting probably because your flag did. So I've got to pull that one back to in progress, unfortunately. Loot box coordinates failure. I believe I have fixed that one, so we can move that to done. Forms need to be unique. Yeah, I have done it, but it's not doing what I wanted because it's still impacting loss of CSAR menu. Only pickups. Okay, that's what's going to go. So there. Okay, well we're gonna pop down to there anyway, and we're gonna have a look. Hang on, have I got gunners on this one? No, I have not. Is it gonna put gunners on? Alright, we did it from seat 2 last time, didn't we? It worked. So we're gonna try that again. Seat 2. Yes. It'd be interesting if it's only seat 2 that works.
Rearming. Copy.
Oh. Thumb gunner is armed. Waist gunner is armed. Okay, now we've got to turn them on. How do I do that? Oh. They're not on. That's interesting. Has it said that it's complete? Maybe it hasn't said that it's complete. We're on complete. Now what have we got? Now we've got them. Okay. Left control 5. Go. Left control, left wing 5. Right. Left control, left wing 4. There we go. I'll leave that up just so we can see what they're up to.
08 takeoff.
Roger that. So we're going to go and see what we can see. Now it is possible that other units on the airfield saw the ones that were shooting at ditch and shot them very quickly. But we'll go and check it anyway. Oh no, there they are. I see them. They're off to your south. Oh, yeah, there they are. See, they're just, well, they're off to your left. So, if I do... Yeah.
Allied infantry at bullseye 046.
There they are. Could you fire back, please? Thank you. He's reloading. Can't remember where they are now. Did we get them? Oh no, we did not get them all. That sounds so cool from the inside. I didn't fly in this helicopter. What, the MI8? Dude, jump in. Jump in, you want to run guns? I've got a cord in the back there. I've got 2 cords. Oh, I see. Is it not on special at the moment? He said, trying to spend your money. But don't worry about having to buy a joystick. Like, just, you know, be like sheep. I'll fly you over there. There you go, Stitch. You are clear. Does this thing have flares? Should have flares. Right, for some PT, did I forget to turn it on? I did forget to turn it on. I didn't. No. Oh, I haven't got it mapped, maybe. Oh, what am I pressing? I've got no idea what I'm pressing there. Did it do it there as well? Yeah, it does. If I kind of like that, it might not crash for a little bit. What is that button? Not even... What does it do? Right, fire. Huh. Right. Okay. We will... It's a shame I haven't got any trim maps. Kind of... Perhaps I should land. Perhaps I should land. It might be safer. Whoops. Come on. Good deal. Thank you. Right, what was I trying to find? Flares. Just controls. What is that button doing? Release weapon. Okay, fair enough. What does that one do? It doesn't do anything. Right. So... have we got flare? Cartridge 2. Flares mount. Programming. Number of flares, sequence button. No, we want start, don't we? Look, count measures. Yeah, there's also like start and stop. Start dispensing, this one. Some of them don't even say countermeasures. Green stick. I think we'll do that one actually. And we'll use the modifier. Boop. Actually, no, that's not what we want. That's not what we want at all. Reset. What button do I want to use? Is that one bound? Use center. Yeah, we'll use that one. Fine. And so that one's a start. And then to stop dispensing. Stop dispensing. Stop abort. Oh, starting procedure. The green stick. Do that one and that one. And now we do. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. I sense an afterburner. I'm sure we're actually going faster in this and then we're doing okay. That doesn't look right. Ah, it's only one side. Why is it feel like I've got an afterburner right in my ears? Over there somewhere. Ooh. Don't know how many flares I've got left. See what goes on. Very nice. I did trial with maybe a 5 one time ago. The old 39. Is that, I seem to recall someone else. I think it was Bacchus, saying that it was one of the slowest jets in the game. It's a trainer at a light attack job. Gotcha. It has no afterburner. Ah, I got you, okay. Well, that was moderately set of successful tests. It was in, Chinook. I don't know what to do now, but I mean, there's something I could do. I could sit here writing code, but none of you are going to want that. I'll do that offline. I am going to have a sip of coffee because coffee's warm in my mug. I am not. My mug. Wait, did I copy that to the server? Perhaps that's why I didn't do anything. Oh. Well, I'm not getting prompted for a TeamViewer password. Okay. Have a quick peek. I want to see if I actually did. I did put that code in the server file. But we have process owner. I I did. Okay. Well, that's a shit. Gonna have to investigate that. Let's see when Bill is flying till tonight. What time are you flying till tonight, Bill? Assuming he's got his radio on, of course. I can't remember how to do the radio in the chat. Sat on the runway, that's right. Oh, yeah, put the handbrake on, didn't I? Okay. I did kind of like the idea of the F4. Well, to be honest, the sounds don't sound right for the F4. On the on the outside, they sound mono. They sound low fidelity. Is that lag giving you grief there, or are your controls unaffected? You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. So we've done some tests in this. So I'm happy with what we've been doing here. I'm happy with what we've been doing here. But now it's time to fly a plane. We haven't done it in ages. I said I was going to fly a Gazelle tonight because I needed to test something. We can do a quick flight in a Gazelle, then we can do a fly plane. Shut up. I'm about to change my mind. I'm streamer. It's my stream. My plane. My game. I make the rules. If only I made the alphabet. Yes? Oscars? Yes. Gazelle. There we go. No. Uh-oh. Not jealous of your flight shit working. Not jealous of your flight shit. Oh, I'm getting audio glitches. I don't think Bill either was able to respond or heard me when I asked what time he was going to. How, if Bill intends going at about 2:30, you want to do an hour in Star Citizen Undead after that? You know what doesn't use flight stuff? Apex. In fact, you know what? That deserves my fucking camera. Oh, you're not Are you not flying then? Am I ferrying you around just like I ferry sheep around? Actually, what I have also forgotten to do, I downloaded an internal skin for the gas. Someone had done a English total conversion and tidied up some of the gauges and stuff, and I want to have a look at them. I fly mouse and keyboard and stuff, so fair enough. Right. Let's get this test done. So the test is that the first hot 3 always misses. And I said that in my experience I didn't think that was the case on this map. So we're going to do a quick test to see if it does or does not happen. Did I click the wrong button? We'll do a quick test to see if this does or does not happen. And if it does happen, I'll let him know. If it doesn't happen, I'll let him know. Let's where do you that one. That one? That one.
Request rearming. Copy.
Love that paint job. Look at that. Glossy greens, glossy black. Very nice. Really? The door keybind for the Huey is different than the door keybind in the Gazelle. Of course it is. Of course it. What is it? Right control C? Yes. Right. So. That's all powered on. Let's On that one, I want trim. All that. And that all the way up. We are, I think, good to go. We're going to hop over to, oh no, it's the wrong button. Hop over to seat 2, because this is where we need to fire from. We are going to arm it for day use. We're going to give us a missile, and which one switches? No, that one. No. That one. There we go. That one. Fine. And we're going to set that to that one. We are going to. What is stabilization? There we go. Okay. And pull that down. Ready? Ooh. That's high magnification, low magnification, and now we can hop back to C1. Gosh. It's fun here, but I'm going to Bill. See you tomorrow if you're streaming. Alright, and stay safe, Stitch. Thank you very much for chatting and sticking around. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. I'll catch you again. Come on, give me some lift. I just need to get high enough to fire. Or not. Okay. Take some fuel out. Fine. Will I catch fire if I keep doing this? Possible. I'll take some fuel. I'm not overweight. God damn it. Fine. 69%.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Refueling complete.
Where is that? I think that was normally on by default. Okay, let's see if we can take off now.
Unable to comply.
Oh, shut up. Stop your plane. It's not a plane. Learn to call it the right thing and I might stop. All good. Oh, shit. They took the fuel out. Why am I so freaking heavy still? Maybe if I just ease it forward, build up some speed. There we go. There we go. Kind of like some town bits. So okay, yeah, we've got someone there. Right. But we're at 10 meters. Two. Okay, so it really doesn't like being this heavy. Okay. Why is my sight not working? What have I done wrong? It does not like being misloaded for some reason. What the hell's going on? I'm just going to land here because it should be fine anywhere around here. Why the hell is it so heavy? I should be well within weight.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
I just don't know why the sight was moving.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Why is it still making out like I'm too heavy? So we've got at least point in the right direction. We want to go over that way. Need some altitude there. Why can't I fucking take off? Okay, we're getting it a little bit. Getting a little bit. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where are they? I think we're alright. They're there. Okay. Need to spin around that way. Dash. Right. Then we get there. We need to stabilize. Sight down. That's a fine. Right. Good. Careful, 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 careful. Oh wow. Not as doesn't feel as easy as it used to be. Am I missing something? Or I've got to switch something on? Hmm? Seem to be a bit less controlled than they used to be. Okay, there we go. Bring it round. Bring it round, bring it round, bring it round. Fuck. Right. Bring it round. Fire. Shit. Ah. Put safety off. This way. Come on, go, 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 go. Need to fire, need to fire, need to fire. Gotcha. Right, whoop. Firing. Oh, that's going to drop short, yeah. Is it going to drop short? No? No, that's on target. That was on target. I'm happy with that. Oh, just missed it. Yeah, all right. Looking good, to be honest. No, that one's not live. That one is. Fire it first, straighten it up afterwards. Right, that's 3. Go for one last one. Mostly because I've only got one left. Wow, my thumbstick is really fucked. Okay. Last missile. Yeah, alright. Four for 4. Can't be that bad. Test complete. So I'm off for the evening. Roger that, Warhawk. Thank you very much for flying with us. As usual, it's a pleasure to have your company. Oh, 124. Oh, I can't use 124 because it's the Gazelle. So let's quickly switch over to the Harrier because that's what we were going to do anyway. Mm-hmm. Hang on a minute. They were shooting at me. Possibly. Don't shoot at me. Right. Now we switch to the Harrier. Because then we can also talk to Bill. The Harrier. And Spitfire. Switch it to that one. Briefing. Thank you. Right. Battery. Gotta remember how to turn all this shit on now. Got no area. Oops. Right. Wow, it's been a little while since I've flown this one.
How about a magic trick?
That'll do it. That will do it. One, two, four, check.
Yeah, copy me.
Cool. Yep. I was in the Gazelle earlier on, although normally I can hear what's going on. I wasn't getting any. I don't know if you were speaking earlier, but I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay, I'm getting that terrible distortion again. What aircraft you in?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna use. What about now?
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, it's because I was using the inbuilt Harrier radio before. Now I'm using the manual ARC 210 that I added to the Harrier.
And it works a treat. That's totally understandable. And the Harry one is total garbage.
Yeah, it's supposed to do the same for the Gazelle as well, but the Gazelle doesn't honour the bindings, so I can't use the radio even if I do add it.
Darn it.
I was wondering what time you were going till tonight.
I'll probably go to whatever time you go to, providing it's not 6:30.
Okay, well I was going to do a quick flight in the Harrier maybe, take out some targets and stuff, and maybe call it a little bit after that.
Okay, so you might be talking about 2:45, something like that, or what?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm not sure if you got that. Yeah, possibly, potentially.
I have tried the Chinook. I'm okay until it comes to getting down on the ground again. I can get down on the ground, yeah, I can do that, but not in a safe way.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Yeah, I have landed a couple of times really nicely. Last week I had one really nice landing. The trouble is I don't know how I felt it, but you are like feeling it down, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Lots of small movements because it's like it's almost like a throttle lag, isn't it? So you'll boost the collective, but then it takes a couple of seconds for it to take effect.
Yeah. So I'm working with two things there. I'm using the collective, what I see as properly, in as much as pushing my throttle forward pushes the collective down. So that's a back to front thing I have to kind of get my brain round. And as you say, you get that. It's not like in a Spitfire or various other aircraft, probably, but it doesn't respond straight away. But then again, neither does an F-16. So.
I think the F-16 responds slightly faster. I think to a certain degree there's an input lag on everything. It's just that on the smaller aircraft it doesn't notice as much. Because it's like you change the RPM of you change the throttle setting of your aircraft if you're trying to fly in formation, but then you're sort of constantly. Well, I'm constantly struggling with it because I can never quite tell where to put it. So I'll put it at a setting and then it will ramp up more than I expect, but over a long amount of time. So I'm always sort of falling forward and falling back.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Jets or props, or both?
Yes.
Right.
No, I find that with the Spitfire, you do have to anticipate, because you know it's not going to act immediately when you're in flight, but at least the levers and stuff move straight away, because it's by wire, it's not electronic, it's not a lever or something telling something else to do something, it's actually doing it, isn't it, in the Spitfire? That's the difference.
Yeah. Right. Shooting Mavericks, Laser Mavericks, or Heat Mavericks? Yeah. I wonder if I can remember how to do lasers. Lasers, God, that's going to be a pain. Mav times 4, Mavs measure. Do that.
Request rearming. Copy.
Now I've got to remember how to align the bloody thing. So we're on INS ground. That one. Data. Air conditioning. And then we put that round to FA. FA? No, IFA, sorry.
Rearming complete.
Then we have a look over here. Now we do AC off position. There we go. UFC. So we're on the position UFC, position mark. And before it disappears, we need the kneeboard. We need 43. 4. Western. No. Clear. Northern. There we go. Get. No. Clear. Ion. Position. Northern. There we go. Northern. 4-3. 4-7. Enter. And then on Eastern. 0-4. 4-3. 5-4-9. Enter. There we go, look at that. Magnetic variation 7.9 was it? 7.7. Right there in front of me. Easting 7. Wow. I put in a 0. Easting 7.
19 Spitfire, take off 08.
Enter. There we go. That's it. Hey, Prince, how you doing? Now we can go back and turn off data. And I think we're aligned. Hey, good to hear you, good. Let's close that one. We had doors, Laser Maverick, and then 1688. Enter. Hey, look at that. We're also going to turn on the affiliate just because it makes it slightly easier to find them on the ground. I think that's it. Might as well do that, just in case. Do that. Should we turn on the HUD? That might be a good idea. Right. That breaks off.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Break off.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Did I put rocks on? Yeah, I did. Oh, shit. That's close.
Yeah. As long as it wasn't too close, that's alright.
No, that's fine. I assume you hadn't realised I started to move.
No, I haven't seen you moving.
Don't know why I'm checking. It's only me and Bill on the server. I didn't put guns on. Did I put guns on? Yours no. Never mind. Probably won't be using the guns anyway. Right. So we got that. We've got to turn off nose or whoops. Turn off nose for steering. There we go. Do we have anything marked? I don't know if we do. I would say no. I think we got up here somewhere.
Max, I'm at your 7.
Alright, oops, roger that. I was going to head just a little bit north to where the T-55s are. Might as well make use of the Mavericks if I can remember how to fire them.
Copy that.
For the most part, I can't. Menu. Default. Now, this is the bugger. I don't remember how to do this bit. Double down. There we go. T-pod, snowplow. Oh, I've got to turn the brightness up, otherwise I can't see shit. There we go. got to be around somewhere. Just a case of remembering where they are. I've got my affiliate running, so if I get close enough, well, hopefully not too close, they should pop up on heat. I just got to get looking in the right angle first.
Yeah, copy that, and I need to stay away from those, I think.
Yeah, they will be slightly aggressive.
Is it only the 55s, or is there other stuff there?
Just 55s on this one. I can relocate to the BTRs.
Do what you do, I'll just follow and try and stay at a safe distance.
Okay, let's that one. There we go. If we break right and go over in this direction, there'll be a bunch of BTRs, which will be more level pegging for both of us.
Copy that, I'm at your 4.
Yeah, I just need to remember. Well, I need to find them. They're out in this direction somewhere.
Yeah, copy that.
Why are they not? Oh, why's my thing not moving? No plan. Nope. I know they're near some trees. But not these trees, they're further out. It's like a bit of a cluster of trees.
Yeah, copy that.
Could have flown past them.
Flown past them.
Probably. It's like because I can't remember where they are. Flying in that direction. Oh, I think we've all passed him. Whoops. We might be quite considerably past him. I also didn't realise I was as much ahead as I am, so I'll slow down a bit. Trying to find. I don't think they're this far out.
Okay, well, I'm just following.
Start a background to the right.
Copy that. I've lost you at the moment visually, but I'm with you on the map.
I don't know if you got a sight on flares.
Negative. Oh, you're considerably lower than me. Okay.
I am now.
Landing gear, landing gear. Landing gear, landing gear.
Flare check. Flare check.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you, seeing flares.
I seem to remember a clump of trees with a road going through it, maybe. But
I don't think I come out this way, so I can't even guess.
is my speed okay? Check. Is my speed okay?
Say again?
Is speed okay?
Yeah, I'm lagging, but I'm gradually catching up. I think I've just gone full throttle a little while ago.
Yeah, I've also cut speed a bit as well. I'm at 250 at the moment.
Oh, see, I lost you for a minute. I've got you back. That's silly, I've lost you again, but I'll find you, don't worry. I've climbed a lot, that's why I can't see you.
Popping flares every now and again.
Okay, I'm dropping altitude, but I think I'm ahead of you now.
Just seeing your shadow go past. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a turn and pick up on your 6. I mean, I see you.
Can't believe I can't find the damn units. I normally don't have an issue finding them. They normally find me.
Yeah.
Third turn to the right.
Copy.
I'm pretty sure they're slightly further out east than the main smoke column in front of us.
Yeah, copy that. just found your pixel.
Right. Oh, something just blew up down there.
Your radio reverted. Say again.
It didn't revert, I just keep pressing the wrong one.
Right. I found your pixel again now, so I'll be following.
Right, I'm at 230.
Okay, I'm about 300, so I'm catching up. I've got now.
Say again?
I've got eyes on you, but I've just checked my fuel and it's dropping. I'm on the other tank now.
Oh, alright, okay. I can't believe I can't find him, it's just stupid.
Okay, well I'll possibly do a flyby and then RTB because of my fuel.
Yeah.
Fine.
So I almost always used to run into him after I had gone over to the little mortar unit that were past the nasty bridge.
Alright.
Loads of erroneous heat spikes, but none of them are actual targets. I thought you'd only just taken off. Like when I took off.
I was flying about a bit in the meantime, and of course a lot of my journey there was like I was really pushing the engine, burning off fuel.
Isn't too close for these now. Can I go past them already? Okay. Yeah.
Out. 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 Out.
Am I far enough out? I'm not sure if I am. 2.9.
Okay, copy.
Hey, yeah, bastard. Yep, copy.
Okay, well I've landed, I've cut my engine because it's coming up for 3 o'clock, so I'll fold it there, I think. I might just hang on. What are you doing now? You sticking around to find stuff, or you going in, or what?
I was gonna fire what I've got as soon as I've got it anyway. And then yeah, I'll come in and land. I might nip over and do an hour or something with Undead shortly, but I don't know. Depends what's going on really.
Yep, okay, well I'll watch what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just hook onto you and watch what's happening there.
Pressing the wrong buttons for the most part. Been a while since I've flown this.
Even longer for me, yeah, I haven't flown that for a long time. I'm seeing some units, you're 12 o'clock.
Yeah. And I just pressed the wrong damn button again. So I get it all lined up and then I press the button which is the laser in another module, and I reset my targeting, so I've got to then go out and come back and line up again.
Alright.
Alright. No, I'm not getting a lock. Why is it not locking? Seriously, why is it not locking? No, it's like I'm doing some. Oh, fuck me.
Still no lock.
No. I might be too close. I might have to go out to like 7 kilometers and then. Getting searching, come on. Got it. Jeez. Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was too close before.
It's struck yet? It hasn't, has it?
No, it's got a little way to go yet. Hit F6, it should lock onto the missile.
Locked onto the missile. I would say that was good enough. Okay, having watched that, I'm going to shove off now. So put me back in the cockpit as soon as that.
Oh, of course.
So I'm going to zoom off and catch you tomorrow night, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well I'm just happy that I didn't lose my service tonight, so I've been able to fly. It's been in the back of my mind all the time, but I've been able to fly, so that's good. Right, I'll catch you tomorrow then.
Alright, and take care.
There I go, TTFN.
Alright, we'll use up the last 4, assuming we don't run out of petrol first. Although we're not too far away, we've gotten further on less. So we just need to, it's just a case of extending now so we can get a proper focus on it. That is the downside of the laser Mavericks. We can only get one in the air at a time. This one is just us lasing anyway. Turn that off a second. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Straight away. Now remember that we've got to get range. It's a shame we have to guide it in the entire way. I assume we have to guide it in the entire way. You can't just change target. Oh look, there it goes. I've got a heat marker for it. It's the only time it's given us an accurate heat marker. Really sneaky animal. Oh, I'm not sure if I got that. Okay, now. Not sure if I got that. Might have. Did have 41%. Okay, maybe not quite. Oh shit! Mega dramatic music. Yeah, they kind of saw me coming on that one. Looks like we mostly got away with that, just about. What's our fuel? 1900. I think we should have enough time to fire off the last missile. Thank you for dropping back in, Michael. Appreciate it. Hope you've had a good evening. Were you playing Oblivion? 4.9. Might be enough. Might be just about fire for it. Yoink it around. Where's my marker? I've lost the smoke marker. Oh, there it is. Right. Why is what's it not moving? No, wait, not doing it. What? Oh, I'm in the wrong stupid joystick mode. God damn it.
Pull up.
No, you pull up. Ooh.
Pull up. Pull up. Out. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Out.
You're too close. Oddly, this music is from my fantasy MMO playlist, and you're the one that was playing the fantasy MMO, so actually it wasn't MMO, was it? It's just fantasy. It's yet to be a decent... It's like, I want Skyrim, single player Skyrim, but multiplayer. Because Elder Scrolls Online was rubbish. Sorry, but it was terrible. Right. Dink dink. Oh, no. Dink dink. Snowplow. There we go. Why is it still... There. You are as good as any. What? Where's... the hell? Sniping fail. Oh my god. Right. We took a hit. The missile took a hit. God damn it. Okay. Jettison that. We don't need that no more. It's broken. There's more for Skyrim multiplayer. I played it with Glitchy, but it works nice. I might, if I can find someone daft enough to play Skyrim again, then I might give that a shot. Can't remember slick guns. My brain's gone dead. Have I now flown past? I have flown past them. Oh, okay. How much fuel have I got left now? 1300. Whoa! 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 What was that? What was that? Oh, okay. I might have a problem, guys. What? If I knew how to, I'm going to eject. I'm going to eject. Because we're going to blow up otherwise. Well, that's not the engine I was looking for. That was not the engine I was looking for. All right. Well, I guess we'll call DCS there. Undead, are you doing a little bit in Star Citizen? Do a little bit of shooty, maybe. If not, don't worry. Catch you tomorrow. Okay, maybe not. Alright, well I guess we'll call it then. Right, let's do that one. That was crazy. It was a bit of a pain in the bum. Delayed malfunction. It might have had a malfunction already, it's just that I hadn't seen it. I'm not sure if you get an audio one. I don't have to. I don't have to. If you want to do an hour in Star Citizen, I will stretch to that. Let me know what you want to do. Alright, you want to do a couple of bunkers, or are you doing haul on and stuff? Mm-hmm. Are you on a server are you on? It's I don't want to sort of make you server hop just to suit me. If you're on an Aussie server, I won't suggest you hose your session just to switch for a couple of missions. Do you want to do a couple? I don't want to barge in. Oh, Joe's chatting. That one? Sorry, that one. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong... I am on the application. Oh, now you don't want to barge in. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. I will fire up and meet you there. Oh, where are you at the moment? Surfing. Oh, Crusader Run. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to this one. Wait, oh my god, is he not cool? Which is difficult because I'm in neither. I'm in Everest. But I will come over to hardcore, I don't know. Do that one. I can fly to Everest after this bunker. Well, the missions in Everest aren't quite as good. So Arc Core is probably the better place if you want to do bunkers. Right. If DCS would ever like to shut down. Thank you. Or we could do a late night coding stream. It's true. I'll be probably up for it, to be honest. But... Start working on number 22, maybe 47. Event log. Why is there an event log entry? 1 o'clock. What? Oh, I downloaded the... Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll concede that. We are waiting for Game. Would Game like to get a move on? Thank you. See, the moment you acknowledge that the game is doing what you want, it stops. every time I try to start this again, it runs like dog shit. I have pretty decent systems, says Mark King over on YouTube. Well, that's interesting because my machine is probably lesser than yours. So what you might want to look at is make sure you've turned as much down as you can, really. Leave the quality on high because otherwise it has an effect on the actual game itself. The quality isn't entirely graphics orientated. Some of it is background stuff as well. Some of the AI. So leave that at high. Possibly even very high, but mine's on high, and you know my system. The others I've turned down as much as I can. But shadows, I thought I turned shadows down. I'm going to turn that down. Make sure you've got motion blur off. Make sure you've got film grain off. Don't use Vulkan, possibly, because Vulkan isn't very good at the moment. Yeah, we'll switch over to the late night music. Why is Star Citizen not coming from this? I have to click on it. So that seems to be related on the server I joined regardless of settings. Well, now if the server is running bad, then I have noticed when people look at my machine and say, oh yeah, you need to use frame generation, that's when the server is going bad. The server going bad has an impact on my frame rate. No amount of frame generation is going to fix that. So, yeah, if the server's gone bad, then I have heard it's a good idea to have lots of people on your friends list, even if they're not your friends, because there's a good chance they're on different servers. You just server hop between them. Find a good one. Dead man. Just about got away. We just about got away with that. I was going to start cussing you. Dragging me into a half-dead server. Do you fancy running the red gun again? Miss my splash of colour. My red gun not here. My red gun is not here. Oh no. Perhaps it's at, perhaps it is at Pajama. I've seen a video a few years back. The Discord. Okay, yep, we've got. Dude found a way to disjoin online mode and be offline and ran perfectly. Seems to be same from the online aspect. Yeah. Another thing that I found causing me a problem was the my router had quality of service enabled, and what that was doing was giving me a bad quality of service. It was trying to be overprotective of the bandwidth on my network to the effect that basically it was throttling everything to the same low amount, and that was causing me a lot of problems. Since I turned that off, my machine has been or Star Citizen has been reasonably good. Why do I have 32 magazine? Should have loaded that over originally. Can you that? There. How comes I got so... Hang on. Put that there. Off. What have I got in my backpack, for God's sake? So they might try my Xbox games pass down and load speeds was shocking. I disabled IPv6 even though it's not been used in demo special. Yes, IPv6. That's been known to cause a few issues too. In fact, DCS people within DCS arena say turn it off. I believe it also caused problems with Helldivers too, because Helldivers didn't support it, and if it was switched on, it couldn't max mode or some stuff like that. I am going to switch us over to our deep dark sci-fi music. More like it. Looks like all manner of crazies have been in Everest again. Is the game going to give me an elevator? Can I just get in and go? Or going to have to call it? I got medium here. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can I take that? Thank you. Okay. So we need to nip over to Artcore. What have I got that will take me there nice and quickly? It's vagina is stored. Went from 6 megs to 8. Wow. Interesting. I could do the 315. Actually, I will do the 315. I don't fly it very often. It's just to get me over there. Are you flying? Hang on. Alright, sorry, I forgot I was on mute. Are you flying? What are you flying?
I'm in the Corsair because I still have it.
No, fair enough. Mine's been taken away.
I've got all the vehicles still.
Interesting.
So,
Did you pick them up after?
What, buy them?
No, did you pick up the free flight vehicles after I picked them up? So maybe it's like you're giving them for X amount of time.
I've got no idea.
The Sheep was saying he had his the last time I played.
Well, maybe it's because they remember last time you kept some of your vehicles forever.
Right.
So now they're like,
Right.
fuck you.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright. I'll come over in the 315 then.
All good, I'm gonna go on a pad. Is this a gun? I guess before you get in your ship, comms. There we go.
Oh, thank you. They seem to have made a change. All the ships now seem to spawn nose toward you. They used to spawn tail towards you so you could get in from the back. Yeah. My freelancers have always spawned nose out.
All my ships have spawned nose out, even when I called my Corsair up the second time.
Yeah, nose out.
Nose out.
Nose out, as in nose away from you from the,
Yeah,
the
nose away
terminals.
from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this one isn't. Spawning nose towards
What?
me.
Everest or the ship?
Yes. The ship in Everest has spawned with nose towards me.
Hmm. Well, it looks like the whole persistent hangar thing's a bit 50-50 again.
I'm not entirely sure persistent hangar does exist.
It did to an extent, like, remember when we had the bikes that would just stick around?
Right.
I tried that with the Ursa medical, and it was not happy. Well, not that I wasn't happy, it just left. Never came back.
Right. Is that because is it? Oh no, hang on. No, I got a problem. Why do I have no?
At least I don't have the problem I had earlier this week.
So,
I had no HUD.
oh,
Yeah, no HUD at all, so like you couldn't see, like, if you interact with something, you wouldn't get the F thing in front of you, you couldn't see your
right.
drink or anything, you couldn't, when you got in the aircraft, you didn't have any of your heads-up display or your cursor or anything, and I was like halfway, and if I can plan it, well, I'd already taken off, and basically you can't land because you can say, hey, give me a hangar. You can't see if they've given you permission for a hangar.
Right, yeah.
So I just had to ditch it on the outside, and then you basically have to go into your character creation, change something, change it back,
Yeah.
change it and leave it. So you'll see I've got a new hairstyle because I just changed my hair and then came back and it was fun.
Right.
Basically,
I
they
can't take
say,
off.
if you... oh shit.
My feet are moving. That's that one. My vertical strafe.
Is
not
your
functional.
joystick in the right settings?
Yeah. Yeah, everything else is working, it's just my vertical strafe doesn't work. Like I'm stuck to the floor, which is something I've had before, but I can't remember right now how I got out of that.
You need me to go. What happens if you cycle quant?
What's the default lift on the keyboard mappings? Is it spacebar?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing going on my vertical strafe.
Ready to come pick you up?
I don't know.
It's a shame that at first I think Johnny's the only one with a pad.
I can't remember. What the hell
Yeah, I
is...
think in the
Oh, hang on. What if I do an open or close one? Sometimes that has an effect. But not today. What did I do? I can't remember what I did. Yeah, but my engine's on. Engine does seem to be on. I'm not even clicked into the hangar. You knock it off, Michael. Just because one thing went wrong every time. I mean, this time.
I don't think that has something to do with your plane spawning the wrong way.
It might be.
Do I need to come pick you up?
I'll give it one more go, because I don't really want to disrupt your
Doesn't bother me.
stuff.
It's fine. What a probably fly back here anyways. I accepted 2 contracts at once, so I do still have 1 waiting. So I can come pick you up and then we can just fly back here.
Your vehicle has
I'll store this one and then pull it back up and then see what happens.
Oh, what a clear criminal site.
Do we need bikes?
I have an Ursa.
Of course, yeah. What says Michael says, I remember getting really annoyed about all those bugs in the game. The elevator, yeah, the elevators are still there. Well, sometimes they're not there, and that's part of the problem. It has. I think it's fair to say Star Citizen has
please visit us again.
gotten leagues better than it was even a year ago.
One of not really a friend of mine, a buddy of a buddy, one of Corsair's friends that plays. Well, he's a friend of mine, whatever. Either way, not important. He jumped on earlier this week as I think the first time. I don't even think he played 4.0 because I think the last time he played, I think I was telling you about it, was when you could do the bombing thing with the A1 the A1. I think that's the last time he played. So he came on. I explained to him, and he feels the same way we do with the whole losing your armor situation now.
Right, yeah.
But nevertheless, he was quite impressed with the fact that they've added more POIs on planets.
Right, yeah.
And he says just in general the game feels so much smoother. He's like, yes, there's bugs and a few issues, but
Yeah.
if he compares it to the last time he played, night and day.
I know what the problem was. I know what part of the problem was.
What?
It's the one thing in my HUD that does not have an indicator, which is why I hadn't tweaked what it was.
Was
It's my
it your
G-Limiter.
thing? Ah. I can't even laugh because I've done that a few times.
Well, because I have the acceleration limiter and I have the thrust limiter. Because the second one I
the
never
bikes.
used to have mapped. Yeah. It makes the
Ah.
bike so much more controllable.
Yeah, you were saying it kind of controls how quickly you get up to speed.
Yeah. So and the forward and backward, not so much of an issue, but I find the strafe on the bikes is insane. And when you're trying to put them in the back of a vehicle, then you don't really want to be screaming off at 70 miles an hour in a heartbeat.
I just wish they made normal bikes. Like, I wish they had bikes like the Ursa and not bikes like an aircraft.
You probably don't want to look at this chip selection then. You don't want to look. You don't want to look at the tumbrel manufacturer at all.
Shit.
Why am I not getting markers for the planet? God damn it.
Bro. Oh, that looks cool. A fucking Cyclone. Cyclone anti-aircraft. Cyclone empty. Oh wait, I know about the Cyclone. Oh, the Nova. That looks like the bloody.
He hasn't even got to the bit I'm talking about yet.
That's the Argentinian. The Storm AA. What the fuck is? There's no bike here. Well, there's nothing.
Yeah,
There's only 5 There's only 5 vehicles on the Tumbrel, on the store.
Wait, are you on? Oh, cool. Where are you?
So, yeah, I'm on Bajani.
Why? am I not getting a marker for Bajani card? It's like the planet, isn't there?
Wait, let me put up unavailable for purchase. Oh.
True.
Oh my god. Oh, that looks sick.
I'm not trying to route to buying that. I want to route.
Those are some big ass guns.
What the hell is going on?
Been in concept for 2 years. Give it to us.
Want fuel? Oh, shit. That's probably why I can't. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the backside.
Did you need to come pick you up?
Well, I've got to refuel, which means I've got to store the ship again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't even get to one of the Lagrange points. No, of course. Why would it give me the hangar that's right next to me? Where is my hangar? Oh, now I'm in a queue for a hangar, of course. Now it's on the other side of the station.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Yeah.
stay.
Doesn't stay. I don't want to be here for very long. Damn it! I've been trying to leave for the last 15 minutes. What? Open the door. Oh my god! What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I swear to God, I'm losing it. Didn't want to get out. I didn't refuel. What's a bit now? We're gonna have the landing bug. No. Refuel con. Okay. Right. Now I've got to get out again. I didn't ask you to close the door.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Come on,
system.
come on, come on, come on. Right.
Your vehicle
Store.
has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
Although
us again.
it's a nice mechanic to have the thing go down and then come back up again. When you just want to cycle it, be damn long. Okay, third time's a charm.
You are clear to launch.
Right, still getting no quant markers. Is it going to actually work at all now? Well, finally. Change my game. Alright. Yeah, marker. There we go. Go down.
Damn it, why is this armistice zone? I was gonna pull up my sniper. Hit an engine on the way in.
In theory, couldn't you request request the hangar doors and then jump out the ship and then fire out the doors?
What do you mean?
What if you wanted to fire an armistice zone?
Yeah.
So if you're in a hangar, there's no armistice zone. So if you request to open the hangar doors and you shoot out.
Problem is, I'm not in a hangar, so it wouldn't work now. But yes, I agree with your thought process. Also,
are you on a
someone
pad?
said something. Yes,
I thought you were flying.
I am flying.
Oh, okay, right, gotcha.
I was out, so I just came back to the pad because it'll be quicker to pick you up.
Yeah, okay. What pad?
Fuck. 4. Someone said the armistice zone should be a suggestion. Like, if you push fire, like the shoot button, like 4 times, it should allow you to shoot. Like, if you're like in an armistice zone, it should be like you can't shoot. Cool. Like you try to shoot, boom, it doesn't because maybe you accidentally click. Do it again. Oh well, you know what? Maybe like accidents do happen twice. Like
right. So it's a system dampener rather than a system disabler.
You do it again. It's kind of like, mate, there's no ways you're trying to do this. Like, are you sure? And then the 4th time you push it, everything just shoots, and it's like, okay, well, you clearly want to kill whoever's here. So good luck with that, and deal with the consequences.
Well, isn't there can't you fire? Anyway, you just can't lock people up.
You can't. No, not in all armistice zones. I don't think on the planet ones you can.
Right.
Even the same with like that. Like I'd say with hand-to-hand stuff, like the game should implement. If you try to shoot multiple times, it should then just let you shoot. But if you have a homicide case, if you get homicide or aggravated battery, or whatever they want to call it, in an armistice zone, your sentence should be worse than if it's outside of the armistice zone.
Yeah. Because there's the whole.
I still can't believe I got like 6 hours and you only got 2. That was the biggest. I mean, I was shooting a fuck ton to like try and save you guys, but like, if anything, my thing should have gone down. Oh, do you have my new pants?
Oh, what? There's a hole in your ship.
There's not a hole in my ship.
There is a hole in your ship.
There's not a hole in my ship.
You don't think I was kneeling in front of you just because you're the pilot of the ship? I nearly fell through the damn floor. Oh, look, there you go. It pushed you into crouch.
A hole. It's because you're walking up against this thing.
If you walk up against a wall, do you crouch? do you just brush against the wall?
Mate, it's either crouch or you're gonna go donk and then give yourself concussion. Look, if you it's because of this thing. Because if you go this way and you push right up against it, it does the same thing.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, we're on a pad, aren't we?
You didn't even see my pants.
They're white.
They're beautiful. They got a cape on the front and the back. So you can accidentally leave your zipper down and nobody will notice.
Oh,
Alright.
you have. It's the flask. Have you Have you picked up this flask?
What? What? Hold.
I'm not going to touch it because this is your ship.
What are you talking about? Where are you?
The flask here on the shelf. On the shelf on that white fuse
Oh,
box.
you get a flask? Oh.
I never got mine. Mine disappeared. But there you go. There you go. That's my gift to you today.
Oh, your gift.
And
Right.
and in exchange, I'm going to take the fuse.
Alright, where's the next place? Elsewhere. Great name.
That's don't forget to share.
Yep, that's correct. I mean, technically they'd be shooting at us anyway, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you share?
I just did
Alright,
now.
Okay. No, the game sort of made sounds as if I had the message come in, but I didn't see anything. There's an on button around here. Oh. Okay. Are they tracking my head? They are tracking my head. Stupid.
I'm not doing any more of those other stupid things with you.
No, there are two types.
No.
The internal one is rubbish. The external one works perfectly, you just don't get paid for it. But you do get a load of gear. So yeah, I guess it's payoff that way. That's why I sent you that screenshot afterwards.
Gear is not worth crap now.
It might be eventually, but it isn't at the moment.
You can't. It's worth no money when you sell it. It's not even worth hoarding because you don't lose your stuff. I want my money.
I don't agree that the guns are tracking my head instead of
It's like the Apache.
my joystick. Yeah, but
It's like the Apache, and like most helicopters have got head-mounted tracking, so it's just realistic.
well, you don't have any. So you can only target within the bounds of the middle window. Right? You get absolutely no max where you can actually fire.
That's why we get friends on the side that they can deal with them.
So you can, it's own no, as in your maximum arc of fire is only half the height of the window, but you can get to either side of the window.
Yeah, because the rest are mine.
No, but you can't go down.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's texting whilst he's flying. What are you saying about never losing armor?
You don't! You just spawn with it.
We got 2 ships.
I got one ship down there. I don't see the second.
2 it's
I
off
see
to
it
the
on
one to the left, one to the right.
Oh, there, yeah. Oh, I see it now.
3? Is he gonna let me ping? Oh, we've got 3 ships down there.
I love how not flat it is.
Yeah.
Useful.
Yeah.
So we can
Well, it's
change-
useful up until the point where we end up with a very not flat bit because it's a drop off. Are we on a cliff?
We're in between a cliff. We're in between a rock and a hard place, right?
We were very nearly in a. Ooh.
How are you still hearing me?
Because you got your. When as soon as you put your gear down, your wings are going to come up again and you lose that gun.
I don't need gun. We're fine.
That's right. Move that out the way. Get my fighting now. Oh, you haven't seen, did you? You didn't see. First of all, for all the regarding of your trousers that I was supposed to be doing, you did not regard the light.
The light?
The light. Do you not see the light emanating from me?
Oh, the helmet?
No,
The actual red
the,
light.
the red light.
Yeah,
that's the
I
one- that's
thought-
one.
Oh, it's that flare.
Yeah, as soon as I put it on my belt, it lit. It's like, well, fair enough. But not only that, watch this. Oh, you. Purple light.
Fancy.
Not even white. It's purple. Yeah, do you like purple lights? Is it good? Ramp's still open, by the way.
I know, it's happening.
Oh, you can't look outside. No, because I'm sitting in a chair. You
I
can't.
know, it's safe. It's safer that way for you.
Tell me about it. You can't go
I don't
F4.
like my dri- I really don't like my driving.
It's got nothing to do with liking the driving. It's got everything to do with being frequently nearly killed by the driver.
And what do you mean? You're gonna barely move in that seat.
But from my view, it looks more like we're in a roller coaster. I want to see outside this vehicle.
If you lie down?
Maybe, but not whilst you're driving, because otherwise I'll be laying down on the rocks outside. This does not make me. This does not make me feel any better.
Dude went flying. Holy
Oh,
shit! Oh my god! The dude went. You know that thing I do where like I. You know that thing where I like pick them up with like a tractor beam and drop
jeez.
them?
Right, I had not seen you do that.
Oh, I like to like just like the dead body. I'll just put them up and let them free fall. I hit someone so hard, he just flew up into space himself. Alright, we're good. Off we go. Ooh.
Maybe not my phone. I know, I see that.
C45.
Hmm?
Oh no, R97.
It's on its own. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I need ammo for my gun.
That's right. The coloured guns only seem to be certain guns.
You know, why does no one have my ammo type?
What you're running? P8.
Carter.
Ah, okay.
Weird.
Some inside.
I know.
I don't know. You got a stabilizer on it?
No, I've got nothing for it right now.
Got a stabilizer on it. It's like it changes the gun completely.
Oh, what
But-
changed? I liked it.
The gun's going to change when 411 drops because it's going to get a bit of a nerf.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I just like it. It just feels good. It doesn't feel recoily.
Oh, hello. Where are they? Wow,
Oh,
that was a rubber band and a half. Jeez. There was one that side. Be careful.
yeah. I see him.
Oh, you ran past one in the door. Jeez.
Oh,
My word. Oh my god, he's lagging.
oh, shit.
Oh, he's down.
Reloading. Switch to pistol. Not too bad. 26% health. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Could have had me behind you, and then you'd have had zero. F55, do you do that at all?
Not really, no. If I see boxes, I'll let you loot some because I've already had like 3 or 4, so I'll let you catch up.
Right.
Harna? No.
I
Harna. Ever since I started using the Karna, I have not found ammo for it. Got a P4 with me in my backpack as backup that I picked up, but I would still like more Karna. Oh, hello, Red.
55's are all the range.
What you said? Put a compensator on it?
No, barrel stabilizer is an E mod, so it looks like a white brick.
How to find it?
I've never seen them drop. I've only ever bought one.
Bought them. Okay. I'll go to a store at some point and buy one. Assuming we might not be running out of art call later if later happens.
Actually, it doesn't make a whole heap of difference probably where we run at that point.
I'm down to 5 rounds. Well, a mag and 5. Looks like I'll be switching.
What ones are we doing? 55s or 37?
36s.
That'll be why. Once you get into the 55s, the Karnas will start appearing because the Karnas are used by the security team, aren't they?
Yeah, which is weird because, I mean...
Of course, because there's no
are-
security team here.
No. No, they're not.
You passed on the grenade launcher?
I've already got 2, I think, and I picked up a rocket launcher earlier.
I assume you
I can't be
cleared
greedy and
storage.
take everything I did.
What?
And server.
Okay, I'll come back up.
I'm a little bit annoyed about my throttle being so, it's like just slowly going worse.
What is it? You got a dead spot on the movement, or is it just
It's-
noisy?
No, it's got like so. It's at the Walt said it was something to do with the dead zone because if I push it, like let's say for example, I land or if I'm taxiing and I want to stop and I move it forward a bit, I pull it all the way back. It doesn't register properly that it's all the way back. So what will happen a lot of times, you'll probably see me spawn with the hot spawn and then taxi across the grass because my throttle's all the way back, but for some reason it's still picking up throttle input, so it's slowly taxiing me forward.
Yeah.
The other problem I get is if I like, it happens a lot when I'm taking off because obviously taking off you need to be like full throttle. If I like if I just look down, like it'll be fully forward and I can see and hear the plane's not fully powering properly. If I look down at my throttle, it's just like glitching back and forth because it's not keeping a consistent full throttle.
You could try and configure that out by doing a recalibrate, but then only recalibrating it by not fully moving the throttle backwards and forwards.
I've been trying to play with dead zone settings and everything to try and get it to stop.
No, not dead zones.
And
If you increase the dead zone, then you're going to be losing range. But if you do a recalibrate through the Windows joystick controller calibration tool, assuming that's what you're using, doesn't have its own software. If you don't pull it all the way back, or rather did work out where it is on the movement that you got the issue at the extreme ends.
I think that's the problem. I think it's actually happening across the board because it does feel a little bit. So physically, it kind of, it's obviously because I've been using it for a while, so it sometimes sticks a little bit, and then when it gets sort of like warmed up, it's fine.
Right.
But it's kind of, it's even if I come in, if I'm not slowing down to land, if I pull it down at a certain point, it'll just start throttling up because it's confused. So my plan was I was gonna get, because thankfully it's not like the wheel where the pedals plug into the wheel that then go to the PC. So like if I wanted to upgrade my pedals for sim racing, I'd have to well, if I wanted to do the wheel, I'd have to do pedals first because you can't use the Logitech wheels with another wheel. So my first thought was, okay, well, I'll just buy another throttle. Even though my joystick also has issues, I'll just stick to a throttle for now, get the throttle fixed. The only problem with my joystick is one button does not work, which is not the end of the world. Problem is, I then realized I've got like the T16000M's got like a mini throttle thing set up on it.
Right,
So,
you're taking his in the back?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get out of here in time. The rocks would ramps down. The rocks are too low for me to try and stay behind cover. Alright, we made it. Sweet. I'll probably just go repair quickly. But I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to buy myself rudder pedals because else I can't use rudder.
Yeah. I mean, if you just need a cheap pair of rudder pedals to get you into that into that gameplay mechanic, the Thrustmaster cheap ones are more than adequate.
Right.
Rather than having to spend like the 600 or whatever it was on something like MFGs or stuff like that, just to get just to remove that axis off of the joystick. It's I think in the UK they're about 80 quid, so they're quite a marked difference.
I'll have a look here. Because also I was then also looking at, even if I just go for like the fucking that other X56, whatever, like it's about the same price as like the T. It looks like it's about the same price as the Thrustmaster thing I've got, but it's got a few more buttons and stuff, which is useful. But I don't think that's got the rudder thing. So again, I have to buy rudder pedals anyway.
Yeah.
Now those cheapies, do they come with toe brakes?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look into them.
Yeah, for a time when I had my old steering, I used to use these rudders because they have an inline switch on the cable that turns them suitable for driving as well. So they're not as easy to use, obviously, and you probably use clutch when you do driving anyway. But
No.
Alright, okay. So you got they're compatible with racer games, so you don't necessarily need to keep reconfiguring under the desk just to switch over.
Most of the racing game, or like even if I drive like a normal car, I'll kind of just use it as if it's like a sequential, but it's just got flappy gears. Because I'd only ever use clutch if I actually had the H pattern shifter, which I don't.
Right, okay.
Let me actually have a look quickly at what those rudder pedals. They're Logitech rudder pedals.
What, the ones I was talking about?
Yeah, so cheapy.
Thrustmaster. PWRP.
I was looking, they've got like these Logitech Pro Flight rudder pedals. Let me land. I can look at this when we're repairing.
Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna close a couple of windows. It's getting a bit cold, isn't it? Back in a moment.
Yeah.
everything popped. It looks like the boot popped and the airlock as well.
I opened that. I did that just in case. And after it repaired, if I wanted to close it, I'll just do a close all. So I just opened everything so it doesn't get confused. So this a TFRP?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're about 250 here.
Oh.
Only thing about them I don't like, they look super close together.
Yeah, they are a bit narrower than normal, but for me, that's why I like it, because my under desk space was quite limited.
Yeah. Okay, so the door's not closing, so we might have to just cycle the ship after repairs as well.
Mm.
Gives me time to cash in the loot. I think honestly, what I'll do for the time being is I'll just pick up another throttle thing.
Right, yeah.
Just the same one I've got now, just for the time being. And then once everything else is sort of sorted, then I can look at different things.
Yeah.
Let me get some ammo. Let's go back to P4 for now.
I can see if I've got any P8.
Karna.
Actually, I should have Karna. So I gave it all away.
Door. Probably.
I have 3.
It's up to you. I don't mind keeping. I don't want to take from you.
Not being used. I'll stick them in under the underbed storages.
All good. Jeff, I want to get a new flight stick and throttle. It's gonna cost me like it's gonna cost me the same for just rudder pedals. Interesting. I'm trying to remember when I got these. I'm trying to remember how long the flight sticker that's lasted me.
Right.
I think I got the flight stick before I got the wheel.
Yeah, I think so.
I must. Oh, that was back when I don't know if. I think I was flying War Thunder Flight Sim with you when I switched over to joystick. Because I mean, in all honesty, as much as it would be nice to get a fancier stick in that, if it's only going to cost me $250 to get a new joystick and flight stick, as much as it's not ideal, the T16000M does do me pretty damn well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's probably worth it. Alright, let me get my stuff up and then we go again. if you want to find it, I don't know. There's it still give us like weird rep depending on who hosts or.
Not I've not effectively tested it.
Because from my understanding, it didn't.
Right.
Because I was just watching random Star Citizen videos, and what the one guy was doing with his friends, it was like a group of 4 of them, and they would have like 4 missions active between the 4 of them, share them, and then they'd all go do the mission themselves. So essentially, they were doing 4 missions in one, and they were like just grinding through the rep levels like that. Which works, I guess.
We've got to clear out site 55. Lost and found.
What
model.
fucking... What rep are you here? For...
Get ripped.
Are you security contractor?
For Artcore, I am security contractor.
Okay, that's why. I'm about nearly 3/4 through junior security. That's why I don't get
Right.
50s.
Do you want me to pick up that one?
Oh, yeah, go for it. Hell, I won't say no to more money.
Disappear as I go back. Clear out site. So I'll need the car again.
Yeah, that's fine. It's sitting here, thankfully.
Sharing now.
Thank you, sir. Wait, if you got your flight stuff set up, could you fly while I take a quick bathroom break? Thank you.
Oh, liberties. Jeez.
Oh, what? Shush, you. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, I can't. He needs to call for the hangar. So, stuffed. So I shall get out of the seat once more. I shall sit at the same table as him and stare accusingly at him. Is it that? Why can't I look? Oh, that's why. Why is he looking at the floor? Although possibly, is that a fist that he's made on the hand with his hand, or has his fingers gone through the table? Is that in anticipation of my flying? We'll see what he says when he gets back. He asks why I'm here and not flying the ship. I just say that, I sort of set it in the right general direction. And, we just check it every now and again. But nice if those screens actually meant something. They seem to be changing. Yeah.
Got any threes?
Keeps resetting it all.
What?
Oh my god, how pathetic is that? You can't emote whilst you're sitting down. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh wait, I realised now, as you said, good news or bad news. I got back. I thought, fuck, he's gonna stay quickly. Nope. I mean, that's one way to get out of it. Oh.
Why is it I feel that the Corsair has been hastily put together? It wasn't quite ready to be used. Well, because you got like that MFD down on the floor that's sort of plumbed in but not actually attached to the rest of the cockpit.
Dude, I love it. I love it. You can see all the cables around the back. It's
but
race car.
I don't mind cables and stuff. It's just like normally if you haven't got a screen, it's a broken screen at that. It's flickering and it's got nothing on it.
I think you're just being nosy. Also, how long are you going to go for? 'Cause I don't want you going too late, because
yeah, I do want
you probably have a food delivery coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, in about 4 hours, 3.5 hours.
Oh, you see, you always have a food delivery coming. That's how I know.
I just see what buttons I can press whilst you're flying. I can turn your exterior lights on and off.
See,
I can
do pay attention when people talk to me.
can lower the ramp. What is that one? I can do scan mode enable. Where's the power button? Can I turn this off? Can I turn it off whilst we're actually in flight, but not sitting in the pilot seat? Can you retract the wings? No, I can't do anything critical.
Yeah, I've been given by friends I made through Corsair. I've been given a new nickname.
I do.
Dirt Bike. Because there's a racing game called Ride 5 I've been playing, but I'm still learning it, getting used to it, because racing on a bike's very different to car. Like braking points, like, because you've got to turn before the corner, like way before the corner, to get your body weight shifted to actually lead through the corner. So I was going off track a lot, and they're giving me shit for it, naturally.
I forget this is a no approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the other way, try and go a long way around, because it looks like there's a mountain on the other side of the base that we can probably hide behind. But yeah, so basically I kept on going like in the dirt, whatever. So they're like, "Oh, have you even ridden a bike?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've ridden a dirt bike before." And they're like, "Well, it looks like you're riding a dirt bike and it's stuck." And then they made a second part to the joke, which I cannot say on stream. So at some point I will enlighten you.
I think enlighten might be a little bit optimistic.
And I think I've told you, I'm going to another concert this year.
Okay.
Well, I got Metallica in November, like Sheep wasn't impressed about. But on Tuesday, Wednesday, I think Wednesday, I got tickets to Sabaton.
Okay.
It's their first time ever coming here. So I got
Nice.
tickets for my aunt and I. Well, if I didn't get tickets for my aunt, she would quite literally kill me. Oh, are you strapped in?
I'm in the bed at the moment.
Okay, yeah, stay there because you're probably gonna get hurt because there's gonna be a very dodgy drive. But to quote Colin McRae, if in doubt, flat out. So I'm very doubtful.
Really testing that T0, huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god, go. Go. Go.
You're doing a hill climb with
Go.
non-rotating
Go.
wheels.
Go. Go. Go.
So you just start jumping up and down.
Go. 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 Oh my god. This thing is better than any Land Rover.
But that's not difficult, it works for a start.
Amen. I'm also very angry at Nils. Guess
Alright.
where he went? He was in Belgium.
The Nils could have gone anywhere, and this is he's not allowed to say.
So, Nils is in Belgium, or was in
Alright.
Belgium, and whilst I can't afford it. There we go. Whilst in Belgium, they went to Spa. My favorite. Remember the racetrack we did in Belgium when we first hosted the original City Horses? He was there. And he saw my favorite
did.
corner and then took videos of cars going around it as if to say, I'm here, not you.
Did he not drive around it? Did it not look a train
I
day?
don't. No, I think it was, no, sadly not. He wants to at some point. Like, when I go visit in Europe, we want to like rent like a Subi or something and take it around the Nordschleife.
This is not how cars are supposed to drive, by the way.
In their words, they want me to take it around the Nordschleife because I know the track best out of all of them.
Just saying, I'm an external view. Okay, I'm an external view. Don't give me that rubbish about me being a bad driver.
Oh, this is different. Like, you can't really base someone's driving ability based off Star Citizen.
What about observation? As in, I observe a rock in front of her.
You're gonna observe a foot up your ass if you're not careful.
Well, I do have eyes in the back of it.
Let's see if I can make someone fly again.
I'm keeping watching this time.
I forget you can't fucking deal with your power settings and drive it. It automatically, it's like a safety feature. It stops the car, so you can't adjust power and drive.
That's what the co-pilot's for.
My co-pilot's too busy being a bitch.
No, if I sit in the front, it takes the gun away from you.
I know.
Yeah, see? Thinking of a buddy. Oh, jeez, buddy was not thinking of the large thing in front of us there.
Shut up! I can't fucking see how.
Clearly.
Shut.
Oh, it came back down. You got 2 more out there left side.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
The one dude like completely disappeared.
No, the first one, he fell back down.
No, the last dude. Oh no, he's there against the. I see him now.
Oh shit, did you want your Kana? Or did you switch?
No, I moved to P4. I know now that I've moved, I'll find P4. Do you want Coda ammo if I find it? I know you were talking about it, or do you not really run it?
I've got enough.
Okay. Sheep would argue you can never have enough ammo. But then again, we don't mess up, Sheep does.
Have you no idea? Don't forget to repack if you haven't already.
Sheep's like, I've used all. I was like, I paid for all these bullets. I'm gonna spray all these bullets.
Bought my red sniper ammo, sniper gun, sniper rifle. There's you, Yosemite Sam in there with the truck.
What?
Oh my god. Fucking lag. Wow. We got to be careful of unarmed civilians. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're a little bit laggy.
Yeah. Watch out for the runners. We got a few runners, don't shoot 'em.
Not sheep.
Red box, top of the stairs on the left. Oh, speaking.
Hey, the fuck? Nice.
Got him.
Oh, runner. What the fuck are you wearing, mate? Oh, shit. Fucking hell. It was the dudes that saying YMCA coming for me. Oh, another one. Does no one know how to dress on this goddamn station? Bunker.
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, come on. Definitely missing those longer missions. It's too short. There's only 10 of them.
Right. Red box for Cambio here if you want it.
Other scraper. If you don't want it, I'll grab it.
I've got one, so I was like, Start ready in a second.
I've got a med box
haven't
and
even-
nurse.
Haven't even used the first one.
Hey, Death Jake, how you doing, buddy?
I don't like this. I can't see what the people on YouTube are saying anymore. On Twitch. I have 2 separate
Oh, I see.
chats open.
Yeah, I hate that.
Uncalled for. Oh, this will be useful. The way that Luxor plays this game now.
Wow.
That's like what, the 4th Tiger Claw I found?
Hey, you needed it more than me.
Well, because I went to save y'all.
You were in front.
I took the fire that you guys could escape. And
What about the
I
guys
was the one that
behind
was-
us?
who risked his ship to get off the planet?
Who hightailed it and got out and left us there?
Important.
Who's collecting? Who's
I-
still, in spite of all this, collecting ammo for you? Did you loot this guy? There's
What
a
is
box there.
also?
You did?
It was just the multi-tool. I said I'm gonna find a route where the guns don't shoot that you guys can escape. And then I found the route that they don't shoot, that I escape. In fact, you can't follow the same route. Not my problem.
Because the compasses are calibrated differently. You're heading to 350. Why are you going that way? Because it's 350. Not for me, isn't it?
I didn't say 350. I said you were there. You saw me leave. You just go the way I went.
We did. We did go basically the same route. That's the thing. But I think because the guns were already powered up, I think you had the element of surprise, so to speak.
Maybe. If that's the excuse you want to make.
Hang on before you. Oh, yes. You want that one, and that one just feels very slow. Left locker.
Thank you.
How the hell do you get in them? I guess. I want to see what rocks we're hitting.
I have no steering.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Head up. Oh, what the fuck?
That didn't look good. Oh, where's my head going for the sunroof? Alright, you got steering now?
Mhm.
Have you still got steering?
I have steering.
There's a power button. That's an exit. There's a power. Enter remote turret. No, I just want to turn the screens on. Okay. Stupid game. Get rid of the screens. Why you got screens working and I don't?
Because I need the info as the driver.
No, you need to look at the rocks there in front of us as driver.
There are no
You don't
rocks
need to
in
be.
front of us.
You don't need to be looking at 4 TV screens,
There are
especially as
no
none of them have
rocks.
cameras on them.
There are no. There's 3 screens, not 4.
No
thank
rocks.
you.
No rock.
There are 3 screens.
Even more
Yeah, the
rocks.
4th one.
Oh, let's see. Not even a rock.
That
in
was
this place.
tactical. That was drifting. that was tactically hit to turn us to go up here.
Right. Right. But we need to go down the other side.
Well, yes. Everything in due time, Lax.
Uh-huh.
I think it's very uneven.
Which
I
it was
does
smooth
not
going
like
the other way.
this.
It was smooth going
We
the
are
other
going
way.
the other way. We are going the other
No,
way.
the ship's behind us.
No, it's in front of us.
Gentlemen?
Oh, it's there. There's a blue marker right there.
Oh, what's that down there? Is that a data runner?
Oh, what now?
I can't remember the name of it. It's just
Star runner?
basically it's a computer and an engine cockpit, basically. I know it's not, but it's that.
What are you gentlemen up to tonight?
Oh, it's yours. I thought I heard a voice. I thought it was I was hearing something coming through Undead's speakers because you're very tubey. No, I'm just very short. A couple of bunkers and then out because it's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's rather late.
Yeah. Well, you know, not much point going to bed now. I've got an order coming in 2 or 3 hours.
We have an order coming in.
Mhm.
What, grocery order?
Yeah.
Where'd you buy a new computer and not tell anybody?
Yeah, right. Although the amount I spend on groceries, I could buy a new computer. Jesus, right. Oh my god. This is not driving.
This is
God.
tactical. This is tactical. Have you
Is
never
it?
heard of a tactical roll? Have you
I've-
never heard of a tactical roll?
I've heard of a ham and cheese roll, and I've heard of rolling the dice.
But a tactical roll. It's in every shooter game ever. You can roll,
Right. This isn't shooting, no, this is driving.
but we're tactical.
Tactical roll in the tumble?
Or so.
Or is it a tumble?
It's on board. Yep.
Yeah. Is that too high? Okay. Oh yes. Oh shit! It's 0G. We're in trouble. We're good. Okay, that's lucky.
No, we're
That's
fine.
lucky. If you'd have sent that, up, we wouldn't have got
This
it
is-
back down again. Hang on. Wait. Before you get in there. Just in case, to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. So now, if you happen to send the ship in orbit, I can bring it back down again.
It's not picking up. It's not picking up the ramp.
I think it's because they're not on uneven surface.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. See, I done said, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did done that. It done said.
Whoa.
Right, the engine's on? No, the engine's not on. Stand back. Are you not? Are you not glad that I suggested no?
No comment. It's just not picking up.
The ramp's glitched. Is it? Hang on. I move forward a little bit.
There's nothing important in there, so.
I wasn't sure if it was because the train has a different texture.
No.
Try that.
I'm sure
Because we had a thing where we landed on snow, and as soon as the ramp touched the snow, it made the ramp non-solid. So I was wondering.
No.
Hang on.
Just abandon this here. Oh.
What is that one? Hang on. Do that. One more go.
Hold on a second. Is that a tumbril or is that a?
It's an Ursa medical.
It's an Ursa medical. You can fit an Ursa on there.
Of course, yes.
I thought we figured you couldn't fit one on.
No, it was
can't fit one in
the
a
Zeus. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'll leave it the door open in case someone needs medical. Alright.
Did you steal that thing?
What?
that cyclone or that tumbril?
The Ursa?
The Ursa, sorry?
No, it's mine.
Oh.
Oh, just put the gear down. Never mind. Can I put the gear back up again? How long does it take to put the gear up and down in this thing? There we go. You should be. Do you want to get back in the in the driving seat, or do you want to?
I mean, you can fly now. I'll see if I can do the thing from here.
You should be able to do it from second seat.
The gunner into the east?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're in the cockpit.
I've never seen this. I've never been in the co-pilot seat for this.
So you were saying snow, or you guys back around fucking Microtech?
No,
he was just doing that as an example.
Oh.
We're still Uncle.
4 on 1 ain't dropped yet.
It hasn't dropped yet?
No, it might be, but it might have done by the time you're back.
Yeah, well, I'm back on Wednesday, so.
Surprised to hear you on Discord.
Yeah, well, I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
I just sat there
That's
net
right.
and I just. Oh. Hmm?
Sorry, it sounds like you're in the toilet. Unless you are in the toilet.
Yeah. No, I ain't in the shitter yet. Well, metaphorically, I'm always in the shitter.
Lost you.
Fucking nice out there today, 24 degrees.
24.
Yes, sir. Had the windows of my house open all day while I was at work. Aired out the house and fucking get home. Had some steak and fettuccine alfredo.
What the fuck? I mean, seriously.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm flying here.
went
I'm
all-
flying here. I can quite happily fly into the station. It's not my ship.
I went all day without food.
Do you want to call? Hang
That's
on.
I got one. It's just in. It's the way we're looking now on the right. You'll probably see the doors opening.
Yep, got it.
Actually, that's not true either. I sat there and had tuna salad sandwiches for lunch.
Now you can keep those.
Yeah. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have chicken fettuccine alfredo again.
I'm gonna come up there and smack that grin off your face in a minute.
That's the one thing I'm definitely not afraid of. Because you couldn't get here anyway. Your line the ass would get to fucking. We get maybe get to Edmonton and then be like, it's too fucking cold. Yep. Up here, where only fucking real men and women with hair live.
What are you doing there? What?
Didn't you hear? Woman with hair.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Gonna be men with hair.
Yeah.
That's clear.
Yeah. No, it's during the summertime it's not bad. Fuck, I had to sit there and spend like fucking $1,200 there the other day. And that fucking bought my daughter a ticket out here, and then from here down to California, and then from California back to Ontario.
Jesus. The world tour.
Yeah, she's going to spend a few days. Her and a group of her friends from university are going to go down to San Diego because one of the boys that she knows, he's from California.
Right.
So there's a whole bunch going down to there for a trip. And I said, I'm not going to be, I said, I'll pay for it. But I said, if you decide to not go, I said, don't force it because I paid for it.
Yeah.
You can turn around and I said, I'm not going to tell you not to go. I said, but all I'm telling you is that be advised this could happen.
Yeah.
Now, you got to drill into her when you get down there. If they tell you you can't stay there in the U.S., then what you need to do is you need to ask for a withdrawal form. I said that way, it's a way of saying I'll pay for my own ticket back, and you don't have to put me in holding.
Right.
Because I've heard of cases and out where lady went down there and they said, oh, it seems suspicious that, like you were denied a visa the first time, the second time you got it, but why did you have to go down to San Diego to get it? And she was like, well, that's where my lawyer is.
Right.
And they were like, and then they turned around and eventually they said, well, unfortunately you got to go back to Canada. And she's like, oh, okay. So she goes to book a flight and then they arrest her.
Hey, so
Oh, yeah.
good morning.
Yeah, they put her in fucking holding in a fucking cell, in a big fence cell, and that with like nothing but a rubber mattress and a tinfoil blanket. And then left and lights on 24/7. And then, so she was in there for 3 days, I think they said, and then they took her to an actual jail.
I think I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And she's like, and she says, well, how come I said I want to buy my plane ticket back to Canada, and that's beyond my control. Right. And eventually she was able to talk to her friend up in Canada, and then her friend contacted a lawyer right away down there and informed them as to what was going on. And then they were like, and then eventually the the lawyers turned around that and said, "How come she's in holding?" Blah 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 blah. And it's like, well, she never asked for a withdrawal form. It's like, how is
Right.
she supposed to fucking know that?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? So
Yeah.
I want to find out exactly what form number that is, so that way, if she ever
Right.
something happens, you can turn around that and say, "I want to fill out a yada 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 withdrawal form,"
Yeah.
and that way she can. And then I'll sit there and fucking give her the money.
Yeah.
For a fucking plane ticket and get her the fuck out of that shithole. I told her, I said, while she's down there, so I'm gonna make a couple of phone calls. I said, so don't be surprised if you have a blacked out SUV following you all over.
Yeah. I'll clear your hangar. I'm dead sorry. So I'll let you either switch ships or do whatever it is you're going to do. I'm gonna have to dip out because the sun is starting to come up and it is 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, I gotta hit the rack anyway.
No worries, man.
Yeah, I gotta be up in 6.5 hours or 6 hours.
How much sleep do you want? Jesus. I mean, yeah, Summer's right. Summer's right. Sleep is for wimps. I mean, geez, you've got another 4 hours before you need to go to sleep.
Hey, I sit there and operate a 1.5 million pound vehicle.
Right.
Yeah,
It won't
I
be
need
worth
to
that
have
much
that
when you're
with me.
finished with it.
No, fuck. Believe me, it's a hell of a lot more than 1.4 million pounds, 1.5 million pounds. Fucking, that's like, each one of those costs $25 million. And weighs in at 1.5 million.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm sure I could do it.
What's that?
I've seen you play construction sim. You fucking can't.
You can
I
do
will
it.
have sheep up on a roof before he knows what he's doing.
Fuck that shit. I'm better off on the ground by the fucking dump. That's the safest place.
No, but you see, it'll be the same. It'll just be sheep and us sitting having a beer while you try to do all the
Yeah,
work.
exactly.
Hmm.
I guarantee you, if I was to train you, you would fucking have that down, hands down.
Yeah, probably
There'd
hands
be
down
no
on the ground
fear.
with a armed
Yeah, exactly.
escort saying, "Do not move, do not move."
Exactly. Pretty much. Computer, good night.
Summer is asking sheep, "Do you steer with a tip like you taught her?" Taught them.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Summer is asking sheep, "Do you steer with a tip like you taught me?"
Yes. Yeah, I steer with my tip.
I think that was the question, but okay.
Hold on a second. I gotta go.
All right, no worries, man.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I'm gonna have to disappear anyway. So, all right. And thanks for the couple of bunkers. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck tomorrow morning and let me know if something happens midday.
Yeah, no worries. All right, and take it easy, man. And sheep, if you've got yours on, I'll
Cheers.
catch you on the next one.
Cheers, fellas.
All right.
Yeah, you take care, man. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yep.
No, alrighty. Right. For the second time this evening. Now we're logging off. What the hell? It's obviously a very comfy chair. Very comfy chair. Let's try that again. Whoa, my ankles are gone. Let's try that again. Are we still? Right, move camera, apparently not. There we go. There we go. And I think I can actually take my helmet off whilst I'm sitting down. Can I do that? Hey, look at that. So if I do that, And do that, and I can pause the track. There we go. That will do. Lovely. Right. Let's get the hell out of here because it is 5 o'clock in the morning, and I should have been in bed about 3 hours ago. Thank you to players and lurkers, those that dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Gutted I slept all night. Death Trick, thank you very much for dropping in, mate. I really do appreciate it. What was it? Thank players, thanks to lurkers, those that dropped in. Yeah. So thank you to those that chatted, no particular reverse order of Death Trick Summer Rain. We have had Michael King a lot over on YouTube, we had Undead. We had iPrince Gaming was in, Jack Seed was in, so we had Stitch in, we had Warhawk, and then according to Restream AI, we have about 500 messages congratulating us on our 100th message. A bit counterintuitive. We had AK-47 in as well, and Scopson. I think that pretty much brings us up to the top of who was in this evening. And if it doesn't, the chat's truncated, so I can't remember who's there anyway. No doubt we had some lurkers in the background. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue. I do appreciate you dropping in and spending time on the channel. If you enjoyed any of what you saw and you haven't done so already, please do consider hitting the likes, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms. You can find under the video down there, and on the anti-social command over there. I nearly forgot all my hand movements because I haven't done this for a while. Thank you to Bill1949, who runs the server that runs the DCS mission that we're working on. And so a quick oh, that's the wrong one. If you're not familiar with Bill, go and check him out. Yes. And I think that's it. I think that is it. So with that, we're not going to do. I suppose we should do a raid, shouldn't we? We've got 7 people. They could change someone's evening. Where's my live? Which following live. Here we got going on. I tell you what, let's go over to Neo Fox. He's doing Star Citizen. Drop in. That one. And raid. There we go, Neo Fox. Alright, there we go. We're off with an advert break. Let's go. Right, no more further ado. We've got 7 raiders. We'll get in his chat, make some noise, your mouse, my mouse, anyone some mouse, make sure he knows it feels appreciated and comes back and does it again. We're going to have a very hastily run on the fuck away and get some sleep before someone from the supermarket knocks on the door with my order. So yeah, we're going to call it there. All that remains for me to say is whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care.